Queen Jankies, yo, sitting on the throne. YouTube streets, her empire, her zone. Gossip spilling hotter than a phone. In her restaurant, the hungry ghost chrome. Queen Jankies, yo, she don't play, serving smoking sacks. You come forward, get them hot facts. Keyboard warriors, get them cracks. Comment section lit, no cap, all max. On the YouTube streets, she the queen. Gossip feeling you ain't never seen. Drama bruise like that caffeine. She the flame in the drama scene. Dishing out the dirt while she serves the plate. Kitchen heat matching digital debate. Stakes and stakes, yeah, she the great. Haters creep, but they just bait. Chefing on, stirring both pots. Live stream popping, serving hot shots. Subscribers knocking, real talk drops. Queen Jankies reign, it never stops. Reaction vids, got that spicy blend. You come wrong, yo, catch the end. Running the box, ain't no need to pretend. She's the snort, the storm, and the trend. Queen Jankies, yo, sitting on the throne. YouTube streets, her empire, her zone. Gossip spilling hotter than a phone. Queen Jankies, yo, sitting on the throne. YouTube streets, her empire, her zone. Gossip spilling hotter than a phone. Queen Jankies, yo, sitting on the throne. YouTube streets, her empire, her zone. YouTube streets, sitting on the throne. YouTube streets, her empire, her zone. Queen Jankies, yo, never seen.
Is up, my people? What is going on? Y'all get in here. I'm just sipping on my Not Today, Satan. Do y'all like my song? I do too. That's a good song. Not today, Satan. Not today. It's good stuff. What y'all doing? Moment of silence for Squidward. Squid turd. Squid turd silly as F. Listen, you punk ass little bitch. I ain't afraid of you, Matthew. I ain't afraid of you, silly as F. You can call out here and tell how many go whoop older women and how you're gonna say Sherry doxed you, and you can play around all you want to. You can play people's content and make it like it's something. Like, I noticed that there was some parts of that the video he was playing, y'all, and he was playing it at different points in times, so it looked like I was saying stuff and I was just being this really bad person. So he was manipulating that. That's what he was. No, come on. If you gotta look at his face, he won't show his face very often, Ronald. He looks like Squidward with that big old ugly Squidward looking face and nose. That's why he has to sit sideways and he don't even let you look at his face very often. Or when you do see him, he's got on some kind of filter because he's ugly. And he's got to use other people's content because he has zero content of his own. He's got to put people down, abuse people. I mean, come on. How can you say if you're a DV victim, a domestic violence victim, and you support that man, how could you do that? How could you do that? When you go back and look at his record, and he was found guilty. Guilty. He was found guilty. Not of domestic battery. Yes. Come on, guys. How could anybody support that? You are especially a DV victim. How could you support that? I'll tell you what, I can give you the website if y'all would like to go search it. I'm not giving you the full name, but I'll give you the website if y'all would like to go look it up yourself. Yes. Seriously? Yes. I found a picture of his little wife, and her little face is black and blue in it. Seriously, y'all, how can you all support that? How can you say you're law enforcement? How can you say that you are a DV victim yourself and you can support a man that abuses women on a daily basis? Who does that? Who supports a man that does that? A man that had 7 children and kept having children so we all could support him and his family. He doesn't work. He never really worked. And he had 7 kids, and now he's laying off the government to take care of him. Convenient, huh? I'm not afraid of you, Squidward. You piece of garbage. I'm not afraid of you. I ain't afraid of you. You got to use other people's content. And then you manipulate it and cut clips of it so it goes to your agenda, but you don't have anything original for yourself or any kind. You ain't nothing but a coward. Yes, guys, National DV. If you're a victim of DV, guys, hey, always late. Hey, guys, I'm sorry I didn't mean to. I've not said hi to everybody coming in, but I just want to put this out here. You are a frigging low life. You don't work. You sit on YouTube and bully women. And clearly, you bully mentally challenged people because look what happened the other day with the little Frank and them. Come on. Seriously, grow the F up. You are nothing but a low-life coward. You know what? I may be fat, buddy, but do you get up off your chair to work? No, you don't. Everybody else takes care of you and your kids. SquidwardSillyAF. Everybody else takes care of you and your kids. You don't take care of your kids. Taking care of your kids is more than staying home with them all day long. It's supporting them kids. It's being there for them while you're sitting online all night long. Your little 18-year-old daughter's taking care of your kid that you're being paid to take care of by the damn government. Seriously, dude? Come on. Yes, I agree. DV is a big thing. And anybody that has been a victim of DV, support that? Come on, y'all. How could you support somebody that was found guilty of domestic battery? His wife may very well be about 150 pounds soaking wet. He's married. He's out here calling Dumpling and me whores. He is married, and he's talking sexual to these women that's on here. He's a married man still. He's a married man still. And he's out here talking sexual to these other women behind the scenes. Come on, dude. You a fucking hypocrite. That's what you are, Matthew. You're a hypocrite. Hypocrite. Seriously. He is a married man, y'all. A married man. Yes. And he's out here talking sexual to these women, and they're eating it up, talking to him behind their husbands' backs. And yeah. People calling me names. Okay, yeah. Me and my husband had a very vocal divorce on YouTube. But seriously, dude, you're out here married after a married man talking straight nasty to these women behind the scenes, these married women talking nasty to them because you've admitted it. You're a married man. Come on, dude. How can you talk about anybody else? Seriously? Honestly. Stop being a hypocrite. Stop being a hypocrite. How can a woman talk about dumplings conversation she had with a guy on here? And I'm sorry, Dumpling, I don't mean to keep bringing you up, baby, but I just want to make this say, how can a woman that talks to another man in the back and is married talk about dumplings shortcomings when she ain't no damn better? Right? Yeah, there was a moment of weakness in her life. Yeah, she apologized to it. She left it alone, and they kept bringing it up. How do you fucking hypocrites, dude? You ain't none but hypocrites. And I need to fess up. I need to fess up to my responsibilities? No. Because let me tell you, he's like, I didn't do anything. I just didn't let Drinkies up on panel. No, you was straight talking shit about me that live before all that happened. Talking about my son's wish list. You and my ex was talking about my son's wish list, saying I was being a grifter. Y'all was all talking shit about me. It's like you talk shit about Daisy. I don't understand why Daisy can let you talk so much shit about her. I mean, shit, you have did lives where you've roasted her. But the only thing my ex did was said, why are you calling me out? Because she had told me not to bring my boyfriend back to her house. And he said, why are you picking on me for? Why are you calling me out? And then she went off on him and went crazy and did a 6-hour live. These 6-hour lives happen numerous times of nothing, just flat out harassing him and saying that she was going to get social services to call on his child, just flat out harassing him. Until he was like, I don't know what to do. He was just like, so he did this little video. He didn't even say he went around her house. He just did a video about trying to just get her to shut up because she wouldn't stop. And she still continued to. And then she played victim. Yeah. So let's go there. Yeah. A lot of people don't remember that, but it happened. I had nothing to do with her fights with all the other channels. She fought with literally everybody. But not today, Satan. Anyway. Anyway, he's moving up to George Jefferson because he's the mascot of the Democratic Party of using donkeys. Ronald, I love you. But no, like, seriously, you guys, seriously, he can talk shit all he wants, but The proof is in the pudding. Y'all want to see? Let me go get it. Let me go get it. Get your little clip button, doozy. Get it going. Get your clip button. Y'all get your clip button because you're about to see some good stuff. Get your clip cut button. Let me see here. Get your clip button because this is public information. Yeah, just like they called my house the other day and gave me my address. Yeah, let's do some public information here, guys. Hold on. Little hypocrite garbage. Hey, oh, and he uses that to the moon and back. Oh, Jinkies doxed me. Jinkies didn't dox him. Jinkies has a lot of information that she can dox him. I'm just tired of two-faced hypocrites, pieces of garbage out there that thinks that they're going to bully me. You ain't bullying me. Hold on, y'all give me just a minute. Just a minute. We're going to get this record right here. We'll just throw them out there. It's public. Come off a public website. I'll give you all the public website to go look at if you don't believe me. It's just jail records. I don't want to put some of this out there because of the name on there. I don't want to put his name out there because then he'll victimize himself again. But I'm going to let y'all read. These come off of a public site, guys. These didn't just, I don't want to, let me see if I can, I don't want to let you see some of this because it's got his name on there and stuff. Oh, how could anybody? I'm not going to do it, y'all. I'm not going to put it out there. Yeah. I ain't going to put his name out there. But seriously, though, I'm not going to do it. I didn't do it in the first place, and I'm not going to do it now. But he says, she shared all my information. She got my information. You fucking hypocrite. Do you know what you did? You got my ex-husband to tell you a private conversation between him and my son, and you blasted it all over YouTube. And then you acted like I was this horrible mom. A private conversation between me and my son. You hypocrite. Stop playing victim, Squidward silly as fuck. Stop playing victim, because that's what you're doing. You're not a victim. You're a bully, and you're an abuser. And you get off. That gets you rocks off by doing that. That's what you do. You get your rocks off by doing that. I got this information right here. But I'm not going to put it out there. Because I didn't put it out there in the first place. You talk about, oh, she's sharing my personal information. Where's your accountability on that one, Squidward, you ugly bastard? Where's your accountability on that one? Huh? You got no accountability. You got no accountability. You never took care of your family properly or nothing. You was like, oh, my wife's an alcoholic. No, that's an excuse for your actions. Just like everything else is an excuse for your actions. Just grow up. Listen, I may be a fat chick, but rest assured, this fat chick does 1,000 times more than you do, you lazy son of a bitch. 1,000 times. What have you did today besides sit on your ass, play on YouTube, and diss women on YouTube? Like you got some room to talk about anybody. Just because you're skinny does not give you any more value over me. It does not give you any more value. Your value, you have no value because you are a mooch. You don't work. You don't do shit. You mooch off your kids. You had 7 kids to mooch off of them. Right? And I did see some bitches that's talking all their crap, and they're all, Jinkies was bad to her sister, and blah, blah, blah. I'll be back down at my sister's house next week. Come on, dude. Are you serious? I'll be back on her panel. Right? Why? Because it's the truth. Everybody knows it's the truth. Me and my sister fight. We've fought since birth. We fight. That's what we do. She fights with me. I fight back with her. Honey, she's taught me well. I could dig freaking deep if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna do it. I got information that I could put out there, but I ain't gonna do it, y'all. I ain't gonna do it. I am not gonna do it. Thank you, shit shaker. Where you been, shit shaker? I got information I can put out there. I got plenty of information to put out there, but I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. I block backstabbing hoes. I block people. Don't come back over here again if I seen you over there talking ish about me, because you know who you are. Don't come back over here again. Stay away from me. You are two-faced. Two-faced. I did nothing to you. Nothing for you to turn on me. Go for it. My unhinged behavior in front of my son. Okay. Shut up. Chewy, take out the trash. My son knows I'm a strong, independent woman. And honey, I have freedom of speech. Okay? Just like you all do, right? You got your freedom of speech. Anyone, yeah, right. My son, everybody in my town knows me and knows my son. I ain't got no fear. Come on, y'all. Seriously, play with it. See, when I was getting my divorce, I was very emotional because nobody knows what it's like to go through a divorce until you went through a divorce. Put a 1 in the chat if you went through a divorce before and there was children involved. Put a 1 in the chat if you've been divorced before and there's kids involved. Call false report. Exactly. Yeah. See what happens when you call false report. One in the chat if you've been through a divorce before. Was it easy? And you had children involved. Was it easy? Was it one of the hardest moments of your life? Put a 1 in the chat if it was one of the hardest moments of your life. one of the hardest moments of your life. Yeah. Because you don't know what it's like until you've been through it. It's some hard shit, man. And you got it all blasted on YouTube. People acting like they know something. People being mean, talking shit, getting your kid involved. Come on. Seriously? I want you to call CPS. They would laugh at you. They say, I know her. Come on. I live in a town with 2,000 people, and I grew up with them all. And I've lived here for 40 years. Seriously, guys? Come on. Seriously. But anyway, escape that moment. Well, I'm glad it's better now, Coupon Mama. Anyway, so outside of that, you go through a divorce on YouTube, and people use that as a way to hurt you, or you're going through problems in life, and people use it as a way to hurt you because of their own insecurities. That's just sad. Because nobody knows what led up to my divorce. Nobody knows. I do. I raise my kid and I support my kid. Exactly, Hash Brown. I support my child 100%. I always have. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I've always took care of my son. Let me tell you something. I've laid beside my son in the NICU in his up and down moments. If you've ever been in the NICU with a kid before, yeah, that ain't fun. No. NICU is the hardest. 2 weeks he stayed in the NICU, and they discovered he had a heart defect. Then at 4 months, I put my baby in the arms of a man that I had no idea who he was, to open my child that had a bleeding disorder, a heart, chest up, and operate on a heart this big. And I laid by his side. So please tell me I'm a bad mom. Seriously. I laid by his side. And I prayed and I cried. And God gave me peace, strength to get through it. So come on. Anyway, let's get back to SquidwardSillyAF. I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of your idle threats. I'm not scared of you. I'm not sorry for anything. Yes, I cared about you at one point in time as a friend. But I've learned so much that shit fire, man. I've learned about friends more than ever, especially in this last few weeks. So, yeah, seriously, you can take your little clips and clip it out and play around with to make it look like it sounded like it was going to sound like this and that and this and that with somebody else's content, because you knew Daisy actually hid that content, so she wouldn't play that back over. So yeah, right, yeah. But she'll give it to me. Daisy and me don't stay bad at each other long. She'll give it to me. Clown. Seriously. I wish I had the time that this clown's got, but I'm too busy working. Yeah. You ever heard of that word before? Squid? You ever heard of that word before, squid? Seriously? Oh, they can call CPS. CPS would laugh at them. They know, anybody in this town knows my parenting skills. Seriously. More honest woman since she started working for the Russians. But no, seriously, y'all. If he thinks for 5 seconds I'm scared of him, I'm not going to put out the records because I am not going to give him any ammunition, and he does got kids, and I don't want that out there. But yeah, the thing is he has been found guilty of domestic. Hold on. Misdemeanor B, guilty due to plead guilty, guilty plea, disorderly conduct, domestic abuse. Domestic abuse. They dismissed the battery, but they didn't dismiss the abuse charge. Yeah. So please tell me again if you're a DV victim and you're supporting somebody that's abused their spouse. Sorry. Shit. I just closed that. Okay. I'm serious. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Logan's 16 going on 17 years old. They would laugh. They would come in here and see my kid and they would laugh. They would be like, "Are you serious?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, it's a YouTuber." Big Titty Bertha. Big Titty Bertha says, "Did you tell Sun King to kill himself?" And Daisy called the police. "Oh, the report coming soon. You are an abuser yourself." What? Hey, Kraken asses, where you been, baby? Where did this come from? Don't delete it. Just a second. This is okay. Please get this report. Please get this report where I told Sun King to kill himself and that Daisy called the police. Are you serious, Big Titty? Seriously? You just talking shit. There was probably not even a report filed that there might have been. I'm not going in details with it. You've got a clip of Daisy and Sun King telling the story. Okay. All right. They're telling you this story right here. Sun King's going to come out with this story right here. Is this what Sun King wants to do? Does Sun King want to come out with a story? Because it went a whole nother way, as I recall. I'm sorry to hear that cut on her channel and Sun King on Matt's. Okay, so I don't think you know what you're talking about. Prestone. Honestly, I think you know what you're talking about. You don't know nothing about that night. Nothing about that night. Seriously, nothing. I mean, honestly, you have no idea about my marital life. Just what Sun King brought to the table. I've not told a lot. And boy, P. Diddy. Seriously. So I think that you're just stirring up shit, Bertha. Off with her head. Two stories don't match. I got text messages for that night. I got my oldest sister for that night. You're full of shit and none of your business, Big Titty Bertha. We don't want to see your titties. Seriously, guys, you can't make this shit up. Do you know the words to it? You tell me how bad I was to Sun King. So I was married to Sun King for 15 years. Well, a month shy of 15 years. A month shy. I gave him everything. I put everything into this marriage. I was a faithful to the core wife. I worked my son's life away, but he was with me most of it. I would take him to work at 7:30 and drop him off at school. He would go to the Boys and Girls Club after school. And when I got off work, I would pick him up. I would go over to the church afterwards, or if he had karate that night, it was either karate or church. And I would go cook dinner for the kids at the church, take my son to church, or take him to karate after school. I wouldn't get into like 7 or 8 o'clock at night. Okay? Not 7 or 8 o'clock at night. I was a good mom. And I was a good wife. I sat over here and his mama got sick that spring prior to him and I breaking up. And his mama got sick and I was sick at the same time. Logan and I both had the flu A, and his mom got COVID for the first time and flu B. And she was one sick lady. And I was sick. I couldn't barely breathe. It was during COVID time, and I took her out, and I took her to the hospital, and I could barely hold my head up. And I made me sit in the car, and it was 0 degrees outside. It was so cold because it was early in the spring. And I barely could breathe myself. And I brought her, they released her, and I brought her back home again. And then took her back out there because nobody else, I took her out there. And I sat with her. I got a little better about a week later. And she was getting so bad. She laid in here and her oxygen was in 80s. And I made her go. I said, you're getting your ass out the door. And I made her go. And I went there and I made them take care of her. She was going to die. She would have died that night. She would have died that night. I was good to her. And I'm still love her. Still good to her. She's good to me too. I was good to him. I was a good wife. A good wife. I was a little cranky here and there. Before I started YouTube, my shit was so together. And then I've allowed a lot of shit to go on that should have never went on in my life. I was an excellent wife. And Sun King cannot say I wasn't. I stood by his side when he had these bad thoughts that he was having. And I would pray and rebuke the devil out of it, and pray over him and cry over him. And he can't say that I didn't. I did everything for him. I was a good wife to him. And he can't say that I wasn't. And I've been a good mom to my son. I know at Wicked West. And I've been a good mom to my son. I am not trying to toot my own horn or anything. But literally, after my mom passed away, I did not know where to turn. I found an awesome job and I freaking buckled down. I bought my son a beautiful new home to live in. My son's always had the best of everything, and he's always had the best of love that a mother could possibly give. I talk to my son. I hug my son. I rub his feet. I do. My son has the best of care. And if I see if my son is suffering, I am right at it. If I see he's having any problems at all, I'm right on it. So you ask Sun King if I'm a bad mom and if I was a bad wife. Ask Sun King. Where's he at? Ask Sun King. Don't want no. I want Sun King to come over here. Come on, I'll let Sun King come on panel. I'm not letting anybody else right now. I'll let Sun King come on panel. Come on, Sun King. Come over here and tell me how bad of a wife I was to you. We can talk about this, Sun King. How bad of a wife I was to you. I was so bad of a wife. His mom and his sister was begging me to come back to him because I was a good wife. I was a good wife. I never cheated on my husband when I was married to him until we split up. Yeah, come on. Everybody wants to hear. Everybody, you come over here. Come over here. I want the. I want Sun King to come over here, and I want Sun King to come up on panel and tell these people that I'm a bad wife. He won't do it. He always wanted to come up on panel with me. Here's his opportunity. Tell me how bad I was. The only thing I did is I asked him to go places with me and do more stuff with me and stuff. Sun King had it made in the shade with me, honey. He had a farm to tend to, a big swimming pool to swim in, a brand new house to live in. I even gave him a car one time. So I really want to see Sun King come up here and tell me how bad of a wife I was. He always wants to come over here, so here's his chance. Get rid of that old hag, Chewy. I thought I had her blocked. Yeah, he's always wanted to come up on my panel and talk to me. Come on, tell me what you got to say, Sun King. Come on. Tell me about I don't even know who that woman is. Get rid of her. She act like she know who I am. Get rid of her. I don't know who she is. Granny Bites Master. I don't even know who she is. She's just trying to be special. I don't even know who that woman is. I'm waiting on Sun King to come up here and tell me how bad of a person I am. How bad of a wife I was. I'm waiting. He was just over in Squidward's chat. Should I call him? He told me he don't tell him nothing. He told me he don't tell Matthew nothing. Hey, Nomad. That's what he told me. Logan, didn't he tell you the same thing? Logan. Hey, Lox, how are you, my sweet girl? He said he don't want to be in the middle of me and Matthew's fight. That's what he said. So why are they keep putting him in the middle of it if he says he don't want to be in the middle of it? It just causes trouble for him and his son. Really? That's what I'm wondering. Why are they putting him in the middle if he says he don't want to be in the middle? Okay. Logan, let me ask you a question.
What?
Did your dad not say that he does not tell Matthew any personal stuff about us?
I don't know. He said he wasn't on there or anything.
He said that he don't tell Matthew personal stuff, didn't
Well,
he?
I don't have good memory. I don't remember this stuff. I think he said no, but I'm not sure.
He told that he hadn't even been on there and I hadn't even talked to him.
Yeah, I remember that, but I don't really think he specifically said no.
I guess.
I don't know why I have such bad memory, Mom.
It's okay, baby. You're good. You're good.
I might need to go somewhere because I
You're good, baby.
don't have good memory at all.
You're good. No, he's a good boy, y'all. He works hard. He is a good boy. He does good in school. He's going on 17 years old. Heck, some people have kids at 17 years old. My kid don't. He goes to school and does good. You know? He is precious, yeah. He's a good boy. He's going on 17, though, Pixie does. He's already been drug into it. He hears Matthew talking on here and stuff, so he doesn't know. He don't like Matthew very well. He hears, every time he hears Matthew talk, saying that his dad says this and that, he calls his dad about it. I don't get him in the middle. He hears it himself. He gets on here. He's very intelligent. Yeah. He gets on here. He's got a few choice words for Matthew. For sure. But everybody try to bring up somebody's personal business. Well, there you go. If that's where Matthew put his nose in my personal business and everybody bringing it up, why can't I put my nose in his personal business now and everybody bring it up? Huh? He started this with the personal business shit. He is grown up, guys. He is a great kid. Yes, he is. Okay, Fruit Loopies. Yeah. Goddess Love said my kid was in the Army at 17 years old. If they could go in the Army at 17 years old, there. Hey guys, let's watch, like, let's not time people out, guys, unless they say, I'm real picky about people timing people out. So let's not time people out unless they're doing something really bad. I allow people to talk in here and say what's on their mind. I do. He does. He just don't remember everything like that. He's a good kid, y'all. I think he kind of feels put in the middle a little bit. I shouldn't have did that. But it's about Matthew. It ain't about his dad. But I feel like that they just keep bringing it Sun King up, and they're using him as a weapon towards me. And they're using Daisy and Sun King as a weapon. How would he like it if I got a hold of his wife and had his wife come up here and tell some of the stuff that he's did to her and stuff like that? That wouldn't be cool. That wouldn't be cool at all. You're welcome, Earthy. That wouldn't be cool at all. And I was wondering why me and Daisy was really doing great. Me and Daisy was doing great. We was hanging out again. And we was doing so good. And we was doing so good. No, she don't put up with him. She left him, or he threw her out or something. From my understanding, he threw her out. And he, instead of addressing that she had issues, he threw her out on her head. And bless her heart, man, I seen pictures of her, and she looks like she's been put through the mill and back. She looks very, very abused. Very abused. And I feel sorry for her. And I hope that she gets good help that she needs so she can get back with her kids again. I feel very sorry for her, guys. Then I pray she can get some help that she needs and stand back on her feet again. And I know how it is to be married. I mean, I know what it's like to be with a narcissist. And they can really, really, hey, Tito Talk! They can really beat you down. And it's sad. It's sad. They really beat you down, man. I'll tell you a little bit here, a little bit, Locks. I just call him Squidward. Squidward silly as F. Exactly, Hash Brown. Exactly. Me and Daisy was doing great. We was really getting along. We was doing so good. We was going and doing things together. We didn't even barely fight or nothing. And I feel like people got in her ears. And then she went on attack. Me and Daisy was doing so good. I mean, we hadn't did that good in a long time. We was doing really well. We was talking again, and we was talking, and people got in her ear. And that's sad. It's sad, y'all. It really is sad that people want to get with somebody so bad, and they want to get back in their good graces. They turn somebody's sister against them so they could get back in the good graces of somebody that abuses women. Yeah. And honey, I don't have to say that. There's proof he abuses women. He was found guilty. Okay? Guilty. I would show you all the proof, but see, that's where I'd be showing you all his personal information. And I didn't do that. I didn't show his personal information. I've never one time said his name on out loud. I thought I had her blocked. I don't even know this woman. Why is she coming at me? Get out of here. You ain't important. I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who this woman is. Coming up here like she's something special. Get out of here. Get the fudge out of here. I don't even know who you are. Act like you know me. Yeah. Me and Daisy fighting cycles. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Me and Daisy fighting cycles. We do. Yeah. We do. Woman coming up here acting like I don't even know this chick. Why is she coming up here acting like she's gonna talk to me? I know this chick. I know she hangs over on his channel. I come up in here. This ain't no Play Baby channel, bitch. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you think you are. You ain't nobody to me. Move along, sister. I won't tell you I'm sorry or kiss your ass. I don't know who you are. You're zero. You blocked. You stay over there with that abuser, is what he is an abuser. And if you're my friend and I send you something and you forward it to somebody, you ain't my friend. You ain't my friend. If you're my friend and I send you something and you forward it to somebody that you act like you didn't like in the first place and you talk smack about, then you ain't my friend. Bye. There's Dumpling Sue. Hey, honey. I won't be private in this live. Don't worry about it. But if I see you using my clip and my material and you don't clip it properly, I will strike you. Make no mistake. I didn't strike my sister the other day because she's my sister. But I don't care to strike anybody else. You use my material and you don't use it properly, you're struck. It's as simple as that. Yeah, it is two-faced locks. It is. And then you act like that you're my friend, but that's two-faced. That's two-faced. Yeah. You ain't my friend. You ain't never been my friend if you could do something like that. Y'all hit that like button. Hit that like button for me, guys. Y'all, I'm sorry I come in here angry tonight. I'm just wanting people to know I'm not this little I will not back down. Other reason why I didn't show your records out here to public, they're public records. I could have showed them. Just like when you act like Miss Ann had nothing to do with Sherry's doxing you or anything like that. She had nothing to do with doxing you. Nothing to do with doxing you. And you showed her address, her name, and everything full on your live the other day. Silly as Squidward. You showed a freaking Google image of a 67-year-old woman's house on your live the other day. And now y'all take up for him. Well, he was doxxed. Miss Ann had nothing to do with your doxing. She had the information. She refused to use anything against you. She bowed her head and she tucked her tail and she left and she didn't go with it. But she had the information, but she didn't use it. And she didn't try to make anybody else use it or anything of such. And you put Miss Ann's house on blast with a Google Earth image on your live the other day. Did you not, Squid? You did. You told her address, a 67-year-old woman's address, and Google imaged her house. And you act like you a victim. And you victimizing. Come on, you fucking hypocrite. I don't care if I lose subs over this or not, y'all. I will not allow a grown-ass 44-year-old man bully me. It won't happen. You won't bully me, Matthew. You will not bully me. And you chicken heads. It won't happen. You won't do it. Not happening. Jinkies don't bully you very easily. My sister's the only one that can bully me, you all. My sister is the only one that bullies me. Okay? She's the only one that gets me fired up enough to cry. Well, when friends hurt my feelings and go behind my back and do stuff and act like they're taking up for me when they never was. They was trying to get in the good graces of that other person again because he kicked your ass off panel and didn't want you around. So you figured that you was going up there to have his back and to take up for him against me, and you think I didn't catch on to it when I seen it. Right? That's what happened. You act and play victim like you didn't do anything wrong. No, me and my sister was getting along great. We were doing great up until about a month ago. We had big plans of spending the holidays together and everything up until about a month ago. I know what happened. I'm not a fucking idiot. I'm not an idiot. Stop playing dumb. You think I'm going to turn my back on people that takes up for me versus somebody that's taking up for somebody else that is against me? No. I seen it from my own eyes, heard it from my own ears, what was going down. I did. I heard it from my own ears and seen it from my own eyes. How could any woman that's a grandma, come on, you a grandma. How could any woman do that says, no, and to put down other women and to belittle them? for talking to somebody on the internet when you're doing the same thing. He even talked smack about your husband, and you giggled. I know you're watching. And you think I don't got that on my live? I do. And I stood up for your husband. He did that on my live. When he was telling me I was a bad fucking mom, he did that on my live. But I won't hurt you. I won't bring that shit up. And I won't hurt you like you brought that shit up on me and act like I brought your husband up first. No. You brought that up on me first. You brought that up on me, said I cheated on my husband. You don't know what I did. You don't know. You wasn't in the bedroom where I was at. There's only one other person knows if I cheated on my husband. You don't know. You don't know nothing. Unfortunately, I did confidentially confide in as a friend. Unfortunately, I had to come to this. Unfortunately, I had to come to this. I cried over this shit. I don't cry no more, though. You nobody no more. You're nobody. I block you and delete you. No, nobody knows if I cheated on my husband or not but me. I've never gave details of that. I never gave details of cheating on my husband. I've never told not one person if I cheated on my husband or not. Only person that knows I cheated on my husband is one other person. That's it. Gosh, I'm telling you what's the truth. No, guys, it's okay. I'm sorry. I know, Locks. I'm not going to let them. I'm not going to. I'm just saying I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared of a man that's got a record, just got off probation for domestic abuse. No, honey, no. You were doing bad girl shit. No, well, divorces are hard, guys. I never did nothing inside my marriage. No. There's only one other person. Rylan. Divorces are hard. And I've never said it. You can call me a whore if you want to. Okay, guys, call me a whore if you want to. I'm that whore. Jankies is a whore. Listen, Matthew, I've had better looking men than you ever could be. You skanky, big nose. Ugh, man. Lazy, scrub. That's his song. Don't want no scrub. Scrub. I'm not going to talk about that one person anymore because it hurts me when I talk about her. I'm not going to talk about her no more. It hurts me when I talk about her because we was close at one time. For 3 years, we was close. And I cared about her. I just can't talk about her no more. So I'm not going to. That's it. I'm not talking about her no more. Yeah, only one person knows if I did or not. And that's the person I supposedly did it with if I did. When I would, well, it does. It does. It goes on. It for real does, Chewy. It really does. People talking about people's looks all the time. Yeah, I know I did it too. But, when you're mad at people, you do that stuff. Yeah, I should be a better person than this. I just get angry and I have to say mean things when I'm angry because that's how, we are. We get angry at people talking shit and we say mean things. And we shouldn't say mean things. We should be good. I try to be good, but my temper gets the best of me, guys. My temper gets the best of me. Okay, get some rest, Locks. Good night, sweetheart. I know, Bubbles. I know. But you got to take up for yourself, too. You can't let people run over top of you and talk crap about you and spread bad stuff about you that's not true. My problem is I went up on Daisy's panel twice. And Matthew was able to clip it and manipulate it because Daisy removed them lives and to set his way out to make it look different than what it actually is. And I noticed that tonight. He stops it and then he scrolls back and he plays it and it makes it look like, and then he emphasizes on it. But I don't use other people's content like he does. So I don't need to. I don't need to. I tell you what, if he uses my content tonight, though, he better play it appropriately. And rest assured, no, Matthew, I never wanted you. Honey, I seen what you look like. Seriously? No, you would never be my type, even when I was skinny. You would never be my type. You was never my type. I've had so much better looking than you. I've had men that work before. Yeah. Hey, Bootsy. Yeah. So, no, never would I want somebody that looks like you. For one thing, you're like this big string bean, like with these big, gigantic feet. And your nose matches your feet. And no, sorry, no. And the way you talked to Sherry that day, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. Sherry wasn't the only person that doxed you on these streets. Sherry wasn't the only person that doxed you. Even you said that. Sherry wasn't. Sherry just said your name. I've got the chat history of that day. Yeah, Raylan, yeah. I got the chat history that day. Sherry did not. She said your name. Your last name. Yep, she said your last name. And she said, I think she said your birth date. And she gave your arrest record number and the state you got, and the county you got arrested in. Yeah. But like you said, there was other people that doxed you too, bruh. Yeah. And like you was any better to dox Miss Ann the other day, putting her address, putting Google images of her house. You silly man. Oh, you're not a man. A man takes care of their kids and supports their kids financially. Yeah, you're not a man. You just had a bunch of kids so you could take care of you. The state could take care of you. And like I said, any woman that supports him and could see his record, then you're not a true supporter of DV victims. Curvy, would you like to see it? I know Curvy's probably listening to me right now. Curvy Queen, message me on Facebook. I'll send you the picture of his little wife, all beaten, battered up. Would you like to see that? Would you like to see it? Or the records that indicate that he's not going to put it out on YouTube, but I'll show you the public records, this public information. I'll show you it if you'd like to see. And then you go back over in his chat again and you're a DV victim. Yeah. Honey, you hit me. A man hits me, they get something that they deserve. No man puts his hands on me. No man, honey. I ain't afraid of no man. I got something for a man if they come up with me. It ain't no mistake. Hey, Jennifer B. I'm just tired of somebody. I'm just saying that I know, Dumpling. Gosh, I know. I'm just saying that I was sitting here. I had a good day today. I have been so productive today. Listen, most people that don't work don't know about this production, like scrubs. So today was my day off, but I got up this morning and I did bukus of accounting work. I did bukus of my accounting work. I did housework. Got all my Christmas stuff in the basement now. I got 2 more things I got to take to the basement. Tended to the ponies. Had to go out and get stuff for the store, the restaurant. Take Logan out. Get the pony some food. Cleaned my front yard up. Burned a bunch of stuff. I mean, I was going at it all day today. Like, I couldn't sit still. I'd see something and say, I have to get that, and I'd go and get it. ADD worked for me today. But, I haven't heard that in a while. Sun King wouldn't come up here and tell me about it. I mean, people coming in here saying that Sun King said I told him to kill himself. I never told Sun King I'd kill himself. That's crazy. There's so much more to stories than we know. Right, Matthew? There's so much more than we know. I'm just saying that I have information I could put out, but I'm not going to, guys. No, I do have information though, and I'm not going to. And I don't need to use other people's content either. I was going to play y'all that video of what he did to Sherry, but because I have it all. But I don't want to do that either because I don't know if y'all seen it or not. But the way he treated Sherry, yes, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I won't back down. I won't back down to you, Matthew. You want to bring it, bring it. You want to bring it, bring it. I'm not going to back down to you. Go get my ex-husband, get my sister, whatever you want to do, bring it. Bring out the big guns, bud. Martin's Cash App loans. I'm not playing around with this silly ass little boy. I'm not playing around with him. Little fucking 2-year-old boy. Oh, I don't know. We all know what he is. He creeps me out from the very beginning. I know, Pixie. I know. Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you for the $3 super sticker, sister. I'm just tired of people thinking that they're going to bully me. I ain't going to bully me. You're going to bully me. You're going to bully me. Screw you, Scooby-Doo. Right, bullying. Exactly. Hash Brown said the words. Yes. Yes. He sits on here. He's a grown-ass man that's got 7 kids. And he sits on YouTube and he picks on women or disabled boys. That's what he does. He's a grown man that sits on YouTube and picks on women and sits over there like a school kid picking on women. Doing it. Yeah, I can lose this weight, honey. I will lose my weight, honey. I can lose my weight, but your ugliness and old lookingness ain't going nowhere. I am 49 years old, brother. And let me tell you something. No, sorry. No. Your big ass nose. And you are 44 years old and you look older than me. Seriously? I don't have any filters on. My hair's up in a thing. I ain't looking the best tonight. I could lose my weight, but let me tell you something. You still ain't getting a job. You still ain't getting a job, Squidward. You still ain't getting a job. You still ain't taking care of all 7 kids. You still who you are. And all you got to do is just change who you are because you are a shitty person. You're not a good person. To get on here on YouTube and play up like you're some angel. I'm a good person. No, dude, you ain't a good person. You just got off of probation for domestic abuse. What does that say about you? You scrub? Huh. Talk about jinkies. You ain't got nothing to talk about jinkies other than the fact that I'm fat. That's it. You know why? Because jinkies works. Jinkies pays her bills. Her bills are paid. Yeah. I pay my bills. I work. I don't suck the government dry. Oh, I might be down on my luck a little bit. But that's all about the change. These papers come in the mail. This is good stuff. All about the change. Hardworking people do prosper. What might I say? Work. What? You show me your face. What are you going to say if you come up here? I don't even know who you are. What are you going to say?
What up, Jinkies?
What you got to say, little like, I don't even know who you are.
I don't even know who you are either. I mean, I'm trying to get to know you. What's up?
So,
I mean, I like single women. What's up? I like married women too. What you doing, girl? You got a man?
Shit. Listen.
I know. It's cute. What's up?
What's
up, Jinkies? So I thought what you saying? I talk bad about women for? Like, what are you talking? What are you
saying nothing about you? I'm talking about SquidwardSillyAF. I don't know who you are.
Who's Squidward Silly as fuck? I don't know who that. You talking about my homie Matthew?
Yeah, your homie Matthew.
Oh, why you want to talk bad about Matthew, Jinkies?
Because Matthew talks bad about me.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you doxed him first, though.
No. He got with my ex, and
shout out Sun King.
He let out private information about my child. Between my child and
I didn't see none of that. I seen
you didn't. Yeah, that's what he don't tell people. I got this as proof.
Well, I mean, could you show the proof, like right now? I mean, I'm willing to take a look.
I have to go back on the live and show it.
I mean, I haven't seen it. I would like to see it though, because I believe what he says. I mean, I believe he.
Well, you can't believe he's your homie.
That is my homie. That is my homie.
Yeah.
Why you? Hey, what's up with you and Dumpling? Why you defend everything that the girl does?
Because it ain't right for people to be mean to her.
Nobody's being mean to her. Like, this is like legit shit she does.
But because she liked you and she talked to you for a while or whatever, it doesn't give anybody right to be mean to her and call her a whore. She ain't a whore.
I mean, you're right. You're right.
She didn't sleep with you. She ain't a whore.
You got a point. You got a point. But do you
To
realize
you on the internet in a weak moment in her life?
You have a point.
She trusted you and loved you. That was the thing.
You have a point, but do you realize that woman accused me of domestic violence and I never done her nothing? You were just talking about domestic violence on your channel just a few minutes ago, and she falsely accused me of domestic violence.
Well, I didn't hear her say it. Like you didn't
I could pull up the video where she said it. I could pull up the video where she said it right now.
Well, I mean, that's between you and her.
Do you want to see it?
That's between you and her.
But do you want to see it though?
I don't know if it's real or not. That's between you.
Oh
and
no,
her.
it's real. It shows her face and everything. It's real. It's 100% real. It shows her face and everything. I'll pull it up.
Well, I don't know. No, I don't want to play that up here. That's between you and her.
Why you don't want to play it? You don't want to see her falsely accuse an innocent man of domestic violence? That's kind of one-sided.
I don't know.
You were just advocating, but you was just advocating for domestic violence victims. So a man being falsely an innocent, wait. An innocent man,
your boy, and he's a domestic violence.
An innocent man being falsely accused of domestic violence is okay with you?
I don't know about the story. I haven't been able to look at it.
I'm letting you know. I could show you right now.
Well, I don't know. How do I know? I don't believe you over her.
you can see her face do it. And I tell her, yo, I never done this to you. And she's like, like you don't even want to watch it. You don't even want to get that side of the story because you're advocating for domestic violence victims. I get it, Jinkies. I get it. You're a one-sided fat. You're a one-sided. You're a one-sided fat fucking hog. You're a one-sided.
I don't know you. I don't trust you.
I'm letting you. You will be able to.
Last time I seen you was up for that with Squidward.
I'll put the link in the private chat to where you could review it first and then show the people.
I don't need to show people anything. I'm just
because you're an advocate for
Dumpling wants to watch it. Dumpling, would you? I'm not gonna do it. No, I'm not gonna do it.
Hold on. No, we need to get.
I'm not doing it.
Why not?
Okay. Send it to me.
I got you. Hold on. Give me a second. No problemo. You give me one little second. Let me get it.
I don't even know who you are.
You don't even know who I am? Hold on. Let me find this shit. Give me a second. Hold on. Because I got it. It's just all my videos are private. I got to go through them.
Okay. She says, Dumpling says, okay. Okay.
She acts like she knows what the fuck she did. She knows what the fuck she did. I don't know why she's trying to pretend like she didn't. I'll tell you what, I'll find the link and I'll come back. I got your link. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay, get me a link.
I got you.
Okay. Hash brown. Oh my goodness. Okay, Dumpling. I'll let him do it if he wants to bring it up. That's dirty to do. I take that shit to the public. That's dirty as a dog. Call it saying I'm dirty, but passing around my information, constantly telling me my husband's going to tell him secrets and do interviews with him, my ex-husband and stuff. You think that ain't dirty? Come on. Stop playing little boy games. Stop playing little boy games. You act like little teenagers up in here. Stop playing these games. Be grown. Get jobs. Take responsibility. Come on. Okay, show me.
There you go. There's the link right there.
Everybody else's content, is it?
No, it's mine. I unlisted it and everything. It's mine. You can watch it. I'm not gonna strike you out. God's the honest truth. I'm not gonna strike you. I'm not like that. This bitch falsely accused an innocent man of domestic violence, and you support that. It's a minute and 30 something.
Is this the link? Hold on.
That's the link in the private chat where your homegirl accused an innocent.
It says the video unavailable.
It shows the video unavailable.
Yeah.
I made it unlisted. Hold on. Let me double check.
See.
Oh, hold on. Here you go. All right, try it again. Oh, it's saying, fuck. It's saying retry in 5 seconds. Oh.
It says unavailable.
It's me. Fuck. I can't change it because I'm fucking here. Look, just share the screen. I'm not gonna pull on by me. I promise.
Okay.
All hands the guy. Hold on. Let me share the link. Well, not the link, but the backstage. Here you go.
Okay.
It? There you
go. I have seen you really.
Who's that she's talking to?
Very, very shitty way.
That's Juju. Juju and her used to be friends. They did some true crime shit together.
Nice.
But listen what she says.
Really attacked in a very, very shitty way as Isaac that I can recall at this moment in time.
Okay. An attack in what way?
I'm Isaac, by the way.
I mean, it takes two to tango. And
yeah, but you attacked In what way?
And what? Well, I mean, you accused him of domestic violence when he's never been in a room with you.
Rocket,
Yeah.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't, because you wouldn't be sticking up
Oh,
for a man who you watched abuse me through, you know, and still abusing me up here. And
Ain't
threatening to
nobody
show.
abusing you, Dumpling. Stop
Oh,
trying
so
to
you're not
pretend to be the
threatening to
victim.
show videos and pictures I sent you?
Because I said I was going to show screenshots.
That's threatening.
Don't
Who's
call
she
me.
talking to right there?
Was sweet to you, you used it to your advantage.
She's talking to me.
That's you?
Yeah, that's me she's talking to.
Okay.
That's threatening.
Now,
Threatening.
hold on. Play that back a minute.
So,
Huh?
Play that back.
those and pictures I sent you?
Because I said I was going to show screenshots.
I don't want to see the juju part. I want to see this next part where she said
That's
she said
threatening.
that.
Yeah, that's what I'm showing.
Don't call me sweetheart. Don't call me sweetheart. Because when I was sweet to you, you used it to your advantage.
That's threatening. That's threatening. Threatening to show stuff
Dude,
that
y'all
I
have the victim mentality so bad.
Rocket,
it is
if I'm
ridiculous.
lying about being DV,
Don't
you're
holler
lying
at me.
about being
Don't
DV.
holler at me. My TV's
I'm
on.
talking to Rocket Queen. Hush. I said Rocket Queen. If you're lying about DV, if I'm lying about DV with Osmic, you're lying about DV.
How are you lying about domestic violence with me? I've never met you personally to domestic violence anything.
You support that, Jinkies?
She was not calling you DV.
No. No, she said if I'm lying about domestic violence with Ismic, you're lying about DV. I'm Ismic. I've never been in the same room with the girl.
I didn't hear her say Ismic.
I'm Ismic. That's what she said. Stop trying to justify it. Jinkies, you support that?
I didn't hear her say
Jinkies,
Ismic.
you support that, Jinkies?
Play it again. Let's hear it.
Play it again. Jesus Christ. You are one pathetic fucking person, bro.
I didn't hear it. Don't talk to me like that. I ain't nobody you talk like that to.
Here, look. I'm showing it. Come on, bring it up.
Okay.
Reality so bad.
Rocket,
it is
if I'm
ridiculous.
lying about being DV,
Don't
you're
holler
lying
at me.
about being
Don't
DV.
holler at me. My TV's
I'm
on.
talking to Rocket Queen. Hush. I said Rocket Queen. If you're lying about DV, if I'm lying about DV with Osmic, you're lying about DV.
How are you lying about domestic violence with me? I've never met you personally to
Well, you're
domestic.
not playing the whole thing. You're just playing these
No.
little clips. That's
That's all you need. That's all you need to know. That's all
I've
you need
not
to
seen
know.
the whole thing.
She accused an innocent man of fucking domestic violence. What else do you need to know?
I don't know the whole story.
What else do you need to know, Jinkies?
I don't know the whole story.
What
That's what I
else
need
do you
to know.
need to know, Jinkies? She
I
accused
don't know
an
the whole
innocent man.
story.
She accused an innocent man of domestic violence.
I don't know the whole story.
She accused an innocent man of domestic violence. That's
Well,
all
you
you need
didn't
to
play.
know.
That's just a clip.
You need to know she
I don't know
accused
the
an
full
innocent man
story.
of
You didn't put the full
bitch.
story.
Listen,
out
when I troll the
Don't
fucking
call me
little fuck
bitch.
out you, listen,
Don't.
bitch, I'm gonna troll the fuck out you.
I don't care.
Okay,
I don't see what she's saying in you anyway.
that's fine. That's fine.
I'm not scared.
You want my OnlyFans link? I'll give it to you.
I'm not scared. No, I don't. I
Have
care
fun, you
less.
fat bitch.
You ain't even pretty. What the fuck was you thinking, Dumpling? Shit. Look at that. Do you see that? No. Silly. Come on, man. Looking like a clown up in here, like some kind of Jezediah. What kind of friggin' Amish community did you fall out of? Seriously? And verbal abuse is a domestic violence. Yes. Verbal abuse is. Yeah. Like looking like Jezediah from the Amish community coming up in here trying to act like he's some kind of thug. That's what kills me. Y'all ain't thugs. You fucking middle-aged people. Come the hell on. You ain't a thug. Jezediah? I don't take kindly to people. Just the way he talked to me tells me everything I need to know about him, Jebediah. Seriously, troll me, Jebediah. Care. Jebediah talking shit. Come on, Jebediah. Bitch boy playing around, acting like he's a victim. He ain't no victim. He just like Matthew, he played a clip. He played a clip of a conversation and expected me to judge from a clip. See, when I'm judging little low lives that sat over there and talk horrible to a bunch of women and got no kind of life. All they do is play around and talk bad to women. Most of them got records and did nothing with their lives, but they go to harass women that got their shit together. Okay? Seriously. No, I don't want your OnlyFans, Jebediah. You don't even present yourself pretty. I don't know what the hell you thinking. Let me see you, Dumpling. Okay, there's my dumpling too. What the hell was you thinking about Jebediah, Dumpling?
Look, Yvonne Smith is right. Like I was
stepped off the Amish community.
He was so sweet. I was at the lowest point possible, and they know that, and they scoop in. You know what I'm saying?
Jebediah, what?
He was a different. Like they show you something different. You know what I mean? They are what you need them to be, and then boom.
I know.
I
clips and act like he's a DV victim. No, you ain't. Listen, he was playing clips. Them was clips. You can't clip something and convince somebody a clips. Play the whole thing. I gave him the opportunity to come up here and play the whole thing as it needed to be played out to prove his point. And all he gave me was clips of you and him.
I have it.
Forth.
I have to have that somewhere. I have to have it. I'm gonna find it. I don't know, Jinkies. I just wanted to give him a chance to play it.
I know, Jennifer. It is. It's true.
We gotta be fair, right? Like, let him play it, but play it all. Hold on, I'm gonna get on my tablet.
Seriously, come on, that's clown. That's a little boy clown. Hey, clown, that's a clown. Come on, Jebediah. Don't clown. Gosh. Talk about fat bitch. I'll be a fat bitch. Oh, you want me to be a fat bitch, Jebediah? Dumpling, was that you again?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just getting on my phone to see if I have that whole clip.
Talk me down or something?
Jinkies, he was literally verbally abusing you with the cuss words and demeaning you right there.
Well, he doesn't. I tell him to shut his mouth. He don't talk like that to me, Jebediah. You can sit over on your SquidwardSillyAF all you want to and talk like that and be a little bitty boy, but you ain't gonna play games with this fat girl. This fat girl don't care.
The thing is, he got between a married couple, two of them before, and one he split up, and it made him feel all powerful, I guess. And he's mad that didn't happen with me. He's mad that me and my husband made it work, you know?
Yeah.
So they can't stand that. They've got to keep trying. And I don't know. I'll just say I'm blessed with my husband. He's forgiven me. He's let stuff be in the past. We've worked on it, and I'm happy.
Listen, I've seen your husband, and I've seen him. He's a very sweet guy, y'all. Very handsome, very sweet guy. He's got his shit together. You know, Dumpling's got anything she wants. You know, that's a good husband, a good, hardworking man. Yes. And I know what he does. So he's a hardworking man.
Gets up at 4 a.m.
man that loves his wife. And you know what? People make mistakes and they fall short. But to sit and rub it into people's faces and stuff, nah.
I don't know. His girlfriend. I mean, where is Danielle? He needs some attention. I'm not even being mean. I'm just saying.
Is that his girlfriend?
I wish he would start dating a girl and it would like fulfill him. And
well, see, the thing is they are taking clips off of these other people's contents and making it look like to suit their agenda.
Well, what's
play the whole thing out? Don't take a clip. Play it out.
I'll tell you something. Huntress was on that panel with me when I said it. She won't correct it, I bet, publicly. Rocket Queen was in chat, and
What
she
made you say
goes
it?
with. I said it on MK Ultra's like 2 years ago. MK Ultra's panel, and his channel got taken down, so I can't get it.
So this has been going on for 2 years?
Girl, yes.
What?
I know. You telling
I mean,
me?
I could see if you was married to the man or something like that, but y'all was just internet buddies, lovers, whatever. I don't know. Hey, y'all was.
Yeah, I'd say lovers. I'll be fair. Like, I loved him, but me and my husband had a non-existent relationship. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
and when, I don't know. I don't even know. Oh man. And you remember I brought this first online because every time I tried to stop block him and stuff, he would tell me he would send me screenshots of a message to my husband typed out, or he'd say, I'm about to blast you on YouTube. So trying to get me to back off and, keep talking to him. Well, when I finally blocked him everything, I knew the first thing I had to do was come online and tell everyone that I loved what had happened. I needed to put it all out there because he was on my panel for however long he was on panel. Every time I went live, people were going to ask questions. I couldn't just lie to everyone and say, oh, I don't know. So I had to tell everyone because he was going to start making videos immediately, and he did.
Yeah.
But yeah, I went live first and just told what happened. I didn't down him or anything. I just told, we developed something and it got out of hand. And he says, because I heard you say you bringing it to YouTube is dirty. I just want to make it clear. I went live on that first. But yeah.
When somebody looks at somebody and calls them bad names and stuff, yeah, that's a form of abuse. But there's a difference between a wife and a husband.
Still gets me shaking. You know all that stuff he's put us through? Woof. Shoot.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead. I'll be quiet. I'm looking for this video.
It's okay. I know. But I don't feel like you outprove anything to anybody. It was a little bromance or whatever romance. How long did it last?
I think like 2 months, 3 months. I need to look at the dates exactly. I don't want to be lying, but it wasn't more than 3 months. He can come tell us. No, please don't. But you know what I mean. Like, that's easy to prove with dates. It was like 3 months.
Yeah. I mean, he actually wants to, keep things going like that. That's silly. Come on. Yeah. If you don't want to be around somebody no more, you don't like them no more, just block them. Get them out of your life.
Block them.
We don't know these people in real life. We don't know a lot of people in real life, guys.
What he decided to do was keep it going, and he used the excuse to expose who I am. You get what I mean? Instead of just, blocking each other.
After 2 years, I mean, come on, move on. That's kind of desperate. After 2 years, that's a little desperate. Come on.
Well, the only thing you're going to expose is that I screwed up and trusted him and fell for him. And at the time I was married, but literally not married. And that's why me and my husband
aren't divorced. What makes it any better? Let me just.
Okay, go ahead.
What makes them any better? And the chicken heads too. Now, if you're a chicken head, you're a chicken head because I'm pointing at you, my fingers at you, and you're going to get offended by this statement, okay? Okay. What makes you any better than me or Dumpling? If you're talking to a married man right now and you're talking sex talk to him and you're being talking, and I'm not
even sitting on a panel.
Let me make this clear. Let me make this clear real quick. This is not referring to diamonds. I'm not referring to diamonds when I say this.
I know who you're referring to. Clear.
I'm talking about some of his chicken heads.
And I'm not even referring
talking to him, and they're talking to him sexually. Because I didn't say diamonds was. And I said diamonds is not a part of what I'm saying here. if they are talking to him sexually and he is a married man and he's talking sexually to these women and he's still a married man, what's the difference?
And what's the
You
difference
know
sitting on
that?
his sitting
Hypocrisy. I call that hypocrisy, guys. Can I get an Iron Man? And cheating, right? Yes.
The married stop pumpkin. Sorry, the married women up there sitting up there, and you hear Matthew say she's pulling out her boobs. She's giving us a show to a married woman, and they giggle. That's literally what I was doing online with that guy. You know what I'm saying? Like it is hypocrisy and it's gross. And I have stories on these women that they saw what was happening with us and they were in phone calls with him screaming at me and stuff. I have, like, they have done the same crap in their life and I would never tell it ever. You know what I'm saying? But that's for them to answer to God to, not me. So I'm not saying a word and I'm going to be a good person no matter what.
Yeah. But there's no difference. There's no difference at all. If you're sex talking to a married man, or if a married man's sex talking to you, you ain't no better. You ain't no better. Mm-hmm. Nope. Join the house. Join the house trying. Choo choo. Join the house trying. Can I get a ho ho?
Ho ho.
Yeah.
Stop.
Seriously, you ain't no better.
Do you think, Jinkies, wait though, do you think if me and my husband had a good relationship and I was literally just being a hoe, do you think we'd still be married right now after he found all that out? And I told it to him. And I handed him my phone and showed it all to him. No. Do you think we would still be married and he would have stuck around?
No.
We both realized neither of us were giving each other the attention we both needed and the love we both needed. And we were hardly married, okay, for the first, you know, that we weren't married for long. We didn't even talk. We were like roommates living together separately like strangers. It made us both realize that we needed to decide to work on our marriage or walk away. And we decided to work on our marriage and we did everything. We worked so hard on what we have today. And that little hiccup.
Wait just a second. Sun King, you want to come up here? Come on up. You've always wanted to come on a panel. Here's your chance. Come on, brother or ex-husband. I'm here, chew gum and bully. I'm all out of gum. Come on. Come on, Sun King. Come up here, brother or ex-husband. You ain't a brother. That's sick.
All my other exes are so cool. Like, where I'm cool with them still and we respect each other and stuff. I don't know how this YouTube thing's a different game, isn't it? Shoot fire.
Yeah, I want Sun King to come up here and say what he has to say to me. Whatever he has to say.
I'll mute. I'll be quiet. Come on.
I mean, if he wants to come up here and tell me that I was a horrible person, he can. Tell me I was a. Can you answer me one question, Sun King? Can you say I was a bad wife? The 15 years we was married, the 16 years we was together. Can you say I was bad or a bad mom? I'm asking you. You's in here. Well, come up here and tell me. Can you say I was a bad mom? Can you say I was a bad wife? 16 years together, 15 of us married. Can you say I'm a bad mom and I was a bad wife? He's not going to answer.
If he answered, he would prove that he respects you as much as you try. Like, he would, if he answers that proves that the man he is to us. You know what I mean?
And nothing. I gave you comedy gold and nothing. I'm going to go talk smack over my homeboy Matthews now. What? You gave me what? I gave you comedy gold and nothing. I'm going to go talk smack on my homeboy's Matthew now. He's not going to admit it. He's not going to admit it. He's not going to admit it. He's not going to admit.
That disappoints me because I know he's a better man than that.
He's not going to admit all the years that I sacrificed.
I know. Oh yeah, you're right. That is Matthew.
I know the way you talk, Sun King.
Wait, isn't that Matthew on his link or whatever?
Oh, I don't know. No, he talks. He's the one that says, I give you home. I give you. That's how he talks. See, that's the thing I know about him. He married somebody for that long. And I know their nerd talk. That's how he talks.
I think he would admit the kind of person you were, though, for at least for like you and your son. Surely. I think.
I don't know.
Right?
He's not going to do it because he thinks Matthew will get mad at him.
It's not him.
He's not going to say anything nice about me because he thinks Matthew will get mad at him. He thinks that Matthew would be mad at him if he said something nice.
Well, you got to choose a homeboy or the mother of your son that's always going to be in your life some way.
And Matthew won't be.
No.
Matthew will not be in your life.
Hash Brown, he gave Matthew his info to log in while he was
he chose his homeboy, he says.
Good grief. Sun King, come on. Come on, Sun King. Come on. We dope over here. Come on, Sun King. I know the respect you. I know your respect. Come on.
He's not going to say it because he don't want them to be mad at him. That's what it is. He knows how to see him. He couldn't even deny.
Man, that sucks.
How good I've been to him. He can't deny it. He cannot deny it.
When is someone from that side going to say one word of truth? Like, that doesn't make us look bad. They won't be able to. They can't. They just can't do it.
No. He's not gonna say anything that would make his friend Matthew mad at him. And that's the truth. Now he's wanted to come up on my panel and talk all this time, and I'm giving him an option to come up on my panel and talk. Come on up. Come on up. Say your piece. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. The thing is they keep using him as a weapon to try to hurt me, or Amy, my sister, as a weapon to try to hurt me. They can't hurt me because I literally have no record. I did nothing bad in my whole life. I think I may have got Sun King, you hung with me for 16 years. How can I be that weirdo on a cat? Or whatever you call it. Seriously? Come on. 16 years, Sun King. You was no angel. By no means. You wasn't the ideal husband, for sure. As controller. Anyway, he ain't gonna say anything against his homeboy. But like you said, Matthew will be long gone. And he'll still have to deal with me for the rest of your life. Well, let me ask you this, Sun King, real quick. Did you and Daisy, somebody come in here and said something. They said that you and Daisy said that I told you to go kill yourself. And that's why Daisy had to call the police on you that night to I had to call the police on you that night because I told you to do that. And that's why you left the house. Did you tell that to Matthew's panel? Just wondering. Just wondering. Because that's what they're coming over and saying, that you said that. Just wondering. I guess not. I guess he's not going to talk about it. Anyway.
I'm sorry.
Anyway.
We
Oh,
know.
you're good.
We know. We know.
Yeah. I never said that to him.
Look, this was before the MK Ultra video, but I'm gonna let y'all hear the stuff I said to him about abuse on this panel. We ready? It's just like it's real short.
Okay.
Okay.
Say my piece of unfit here. He has abused me for years, and I don't want him on around me.
I can't hear it.
I love the screenshots I'm about to post.
All right, hold on. I'll turn it up.
Then why are they saying it, Sun King? Why did they say that? That's what they come in here and said. They use you as a way to try to hurt me.
Let me know whenever you're ready. I'm gonna wait until you're done talking to him, okay?
It's okay. They use him as a way to hurt me. Well, good. I'm glad that you are strong, but I never hurt you, and you can't say I did. No more than you hurt me. You hurt me bad, dude. And first.
Hey, half
Anyway, that's water under the bridge. I'm not going to talk about that stuff because that's my personal life like that.
Yeah.
And that's what I want. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But as far as his homie keeps keeping trouble between us, and it's keeping trouble for Logan is the problem.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
His homie's keeping trouble, using him as an excuse to keep trouble. Hey, Half Pint. And it's, it's sad because, he don't like me using his personal life. His homie don't like me using his personal life out there. Then why the hell is he using mine? He started it. He started putting personal information out. He started it. And I got proof that he started it. Just go back and listen to his live. Talking about those thoughts. How many times did I pray for you, brother? How many times did I pray for you, Sun King, when you had thoughts? We went to church together and everything. No, I would never want him to do that. I still pray for him to this day. He's in my prayers. I get mad and I cuss like a sailor, but I don't mean to hurt people in this world. I pray for everybody still. I prayed for Matthew the other day. God told me to, but to the point of praying for him on purpose. But no, guys, Yeah. YouTube has been nothing but it can be a lot of trouble.
No, it
A lot.
hasn't been nothing but bad. Because look at everyone we've met that we love so much.
I know. For people that I
It's
love
just
very,
given
very
us life lessons, and it's God's used it to teach us as part of our story. It's made us stronger.
I'm good. Only one bad spell in the past few months. Later, born on him. But you can't say I was a bad mom, can you, Son King? You can't say I was a bad wife.
Sun King, that's awesome. You know what? Keep it up. Don't let anyone ruin your progress. That's awesome that you're doing better. And I'm really proud of you for having a goal.
He's been working and stuff. He's been staying steady with working and
That's
stuff.
awesome. Isn't that
Yeah.
awesome though? Like he's bettering himself, and that's something to celebrate. And he doesn't need to let anyone retract that progress he's made because they want to keep him on their levels, right?
Yeah, he's been staying focused on his job, and
Good. Guard yourself, Sun
I
King.
think that's got a lot to do with depression and stuff, is staying busy.
Yeah.
One of the things I do when I'm depressed is I stay busy, or if I'm feeling down.
Yeah,
My
Hash
mind's
Brown, he's not like them over there. He's not. He's not like them. He don't belong over there, and he knows it. But that's okay. Sorry, Jinkies. It's just I just don't. You know, the only person you have left in this world at the end is you. You got to take care of yourself. You got to
Yeah.
make sure people see who you are, and you got to make sure them people that see it are going to be proud of who you are.
Absolutely, I agree. I agree 100%. I agree. Cash Brown's still trying to sell pigs to him. Sorry, it's an inside joke of Hash Brown. Hash
No,
Brown and stuff.
I'm not get
Yeah.
that money. I'm keeping quiet.
It's an inside joke. But as far as Sun King and everything, if he wants to come up here and talk, he can. I know he can. He's
Yeah, I'll
always
drop
wanted to come
down.
over and talk.
I'll drop down if he wants to come up. Come on.
He ain't gonna come up. He don't want to hurt Matthew's fifis. He don't want to hurt his feelings.
Well, he's got the chance to speak his piece. You're not going to stop. Like, you won't be mean.
I didn't stop Little Like come here.
I know.
I let him come up. I was trying to talk to him about it. I said, I just said, all I heard was that little clip. I can't judge a conversation on just a clip. I don't know what led to you saying that. I need the full story. That's the problem, is people take clips out of everything. You clip these things on here. You clip the Bible to try to move it your way. You take these clips. You got to present the full stuff. The only reason why I don't present everything that I got with Matthew is because if I do that, then I'm not a very good person, because it would dox him. And I'm not going to dox him. I didn't dox him in the first place. Doxing people is saying their information over the internet. I wasn't, and Sherry wasn't the only one to dox him. And she apologized profusely and took excessive abuse for doing it. And she apologized profusely over it. And might I say, I sent that information to a few people that was having problems to let them know who they was dealing with. And they wouldn't even look at it. And Dumpling's one of them. Dumpling wouldn't even look at the information. She wanted no part of it.
Look, I'm about to pay someone. If anyone has the clip, the rest of it, where I correct myself immediately, I will send you $100 if you send me the rest of that clip.
Oh, God, let me go find that clip. I'm kidding.
I'm serious. MK Ultra's clip where I corrected myself and said, I meant mental abuse, Seismic. You know what I meant. Obviously, we never met in person. I remember exactly what I said. I just looked through my whole Google storage crap. I will send someone $100 if they have the
It's
rest of
not
that clip.
important, Dumpling. It really ain't. That was just him trying to come up here and twist the narrative. It's not important, child. I promise it ain't. He was just trying to twist the narrative. Sorry, yeah, still doing my counting work. It really ain't. People twist narratives to try to make themselves look. That was all he did. Is come up here and do that to twist the narrative. As simple as that. You know, I tried to brush my teeth with Carmex earlier. Is that crazy? No, I can't find Carmex. And I
Are you
hate not
talking about Carmex?
Carmex. Tater, patata.
I just tried to put that on the screen, Wicked West. Hold on. I got to save some videos from my messenger. I'll be right back if it stops loading or whatever. I'm not leaving.
Okay. You probably listen. I've got memberships to chats before, and I'm not even been in them. True crime time. I've not even been in them. I get memberships and not even in them. So yeah, I just ain't playing around with him anymore. He thinks I'm going to play around. Okay, I'm not going to give you content. Blah 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 blah. No, sir. You're not going to talk to me like you do and think that I'm just going to bow down and say, no, don't do that to me. Oh, no, Matthew, don't do that to me. I'm so scared of you because I'm scared of you.
Jinkies, let me pull this up and show you who was on panel with me and who could correct this easily. Okay, hang on.
Okay.
Let me show you. It's not the full clip. I wish it were. I think you have to approve it.
Okay.
Look beside me.
Okay.
Up here, every time I'm around.
Look, now, if I go in relapse because you told me to go away, that's your fault, not mine.
Okay,
If I go anywhere, you jump up. You're dying to be around me.
I mean,
So do you guys
talking about me? It's
No, I was not saying a word about you before your little tail came up.
So
Do you see who's sitting beside me who could correct that's not true what I said?
I do. I see everybody up there. Who is that up there? Right. Who was on that panel?
Huntress, Nani, 3.Dave, he's my bud. MK Ultra is the one at the top, and Osmic. And Nani a 7, but she's not going to tell you nothing. And then I'll pull the other small clip I have up that I have, okay? And then I'll quit. But these are the only 2 clips I have from that night.
Okay.
And I wish I had the rest, but I'll find them, though. It's okay.
Okay.
But there's the other one.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do this on my tablet. Remove. Okay, now the next one's up there, and those are the only 2 I have.
Okay.
You know, look, I have a man follow me around, torturing me, hopping on every panel I am on. That's not karma. That's a man doing it. Go away. I think your face makes me want to puke. Go.
Well, throw up then, because I ain't going nowhere. Torturing you?
Now, look. That's all I can find. That's all I can find. Except for I have one more of him threatening to show the videos and photos and maybe it's this one. Sorry, Jenkins, I know I'm driving you crazy. Maybe it's this one. I hope. Up here. He has abused me to no ends, and I don't want him around me.
This ain't your channel.
If that's the case, you're gonna love the screenshots I'm about to post, sweetie. All right.
Put him down.
Have a great night, Carson.
Rebel,
See,
can I
that's
say
it. Down.
something, Rebel?
Whose channel is that, Dumpling?
Okay.
That's Rebel's wife's channel.
Okay, you gotta take that down and strike me.
I'm trying. Help. He went on every panel I was ever on. I don't know if she even has that channel anymore, Jinkies.
Okay.
But
See,
yeah,
I've met Rebel and his wife before. I met him at the Summer's Day. Not the first Summer's Day, it was the second Summer's Day. I had no problem with them. I don't know whether they have a problem with me. I've never said or heard them or anything. They came up, introduced themselves to me, and I shook their hands. I said, "Hey," we talked a little bit, but I had my boyfriend with me at the time, and Miss Chewy was with me, and a few others, and it was a pleasant conversation. I've never had any beef with him or anything. I don't know why he has a beef with me for, because I've never, ever said anything bad about him or nothing. Never. But I guess that's what it is what it is. I thought they were nice people.
Does he not like you now, Miss Ann, Miss Chewy, whatever your name is?
I've seen him going along with other people in Matthew's chat before.
Yeah, he calls me a bad person too. Yeah, I think he's just trying to like fit in somewhere. I think he knows like what's up, the truth. Yeah. So
I've seen him going along with some stuff, and I've never did anything or said anything. I never anything out of the way to him. I've always been courteous and nice to him. I didn't really know who Little Leg Day was really that much. I'd really never talked to him before up until tonight. Jezediah, he called me a fat bitch. I can call him Jezediah if I want to, because he looked like a Amish guy. And I'm not really scared of people trolling me. I've had some of the best trolls on YouTube troll me. You don't get this shit. Benny Keys trolled me. Benny Keys was a legend himself. Benny Keys trolled me. He ended up loving me to death afterwards. He came on my panel and everything. I ain't scared of anybody trolling me. Troll me. Do what you got to do. I don't feel like I fit in anywhere. Why don't you feel like you fit in anywhere, God is love? You've been in this community with us for years. Why don't you fit in? You've always fit in with us. You've always been loved. You've always been fit in with us. This community loves you. Benny Key is a bad troll. Jimbo's trolled me. He's a bad troll. I've had some trolls troll me. I ain't afraid of no ghost. They had big channels, not these inky binky dinky channels. I've been trolled by some big ass channels.
I understand that God is love. I do. I understand it's just in your head. You know that it's not true, but you feel that way. Yeah.
Gang, gang. Gang, gang, Benny Keys. I miss Benny Keys. Yeah, I miss Benny Keys. I like Benny Keys. I've been trolled by the best. Bigger channels than these little dinky, inky, binky channels. These inky, binky channels might get about 500-600 views. I'm talking when they get 30,000 views. That's another story. I've been doing this a while. I'm not stupid to the streets. And these little dinky, dinky, inky channels are one-hit wonder channels. I'm not saying my channel is a big channel. I've just played around with big channels before. I'm not scared. Right, Goddess Love. You're right, baby. But you know what? That's what I say about bullies. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Troll me on YouTube. Do you really, guys love? That's cool. That is cool. But that's what it kills me when they say, you whores. What are you? What are you, you fucking hypocrites? Right? I should quit cussing. But they got my feathers ruffled a little. Call people whores, but what are you? Seriously? Hypocrites. That's worse. I'd rather be called a whore than a hypocrite. Right? Once upon a time,
Right, yeah,
I was a
absolutely.
hoe, but I ain't no mo.
Oh no, she's rapping.
Seriously.
Hey,
Yeehaw, Gemini.
Justice.
Do what?
I said hi, Justice. Now she's putting you in the corner.
Hey, Justice. Put me in the corner. Code 45 to zigzag. Baby, that's all you need. You can play if you want. It's when my daughter surprised me. Where'd you go, Dumpling Sue? Dog cat dogs. That tumbleweed. As marijuana burns, you can take your turn singing them dirty rap songs.
My bad, my bad. Wait, do I have sound?
You do now. You wasn't a minute ago.
Your lips are lagging like
Are they really?
well, just for me.
Is it
It's
like
probably-
one of them Chinese channels?
Yes, it's my Wi-Fi. I'm going to fix it. Hold on, I'm going to fix it.
I mean, seriously though, like people talking smack. Oh, she's a whore. She's a whore. What the hell are you? If you're interacting with a married man and you're talking dirty to him in Discord and he's talking dirty to you, that means you both are whores. And you're
Let me
hypocrites
see.
too.
Let me see your lips now. Look at my hair. Let me see your lips now.
Can you understand the word that's coming out my mouth? Like one of them Japanese movies from the 80s.
Well, it's not for everyone. It's just. Oh yeah, now you're good. Okay.
Am I good
okay.
now?
Yeah.
You got a picture of Squidward. Aren't he cute? No. I would rather be Patrick the Star than Squidward. Squidward is the ugliest creature in SpongeBob.
Bailey came in here earlier and said, "Why does Jinkies have a Squidward on her?" Oh, it might be your Wi-Fi, Jinkies. Maybe try to refresh.
Me? I don't have any problem with my Wi-Fi. Are y'all? Hold on, let me refresh it. Code 45 to zigzags. Baby, that's all you need. Hold on.
I'm the star of the show. It's Dumpling now. Just kidding. Sorry, y'all. I feel dead air for a second. Refresh your lips. Oh no! That was too short-lived. Go back.
What about now?
I don't know. Say something else.
Say something else.
Hold up 5 fingers. Stand up and do a circle.
Now I gotta run.
You're
Big
good now.
titties.
You're good. You're good now. It's
That's
normal
why
now.
y'all only see this much of me.
Okay, what's that dude's name?
Francis.
Hey, friends, what's that dude's name?
Who?
With the fence.
Wilson. Wilson's more like this right here.
Yeah, Wilson. Okay, Wilson. What's your song, Justice?
That's that song. She used to be Colt 45 too. Colt 45. That used to be her nickname. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something to drink. Okay.
Okay. I don't know the words. Colt 45 and 2 zigzags, baby. That's all you need. Now roll, roll, roll. Yeah, that's all I know. I'll sing the whole song for you. I'll look up the lyrics. Just kidding. His local sheriff made songs and videos about. Oh, are you talking about the funny guy or Benny Keys? Oh, I got it right. I've listened to Jinky sing it too many times.
You got it right.
Yay!
Yay!
Refresh your lips. That was funny.
Yay! And listen, if I get emotional when I'm talking about my sister, y'all, I get emotional because I'm talking about my sister. There's a difference in YouTube and my sister. No offense,
Heck
people.
yeah.
I love you guys. I got a lot of really precious friends on YouTube, but my sister's a whole nother level.
Yeah.
And my ex-husband's a whole nother level.
That
So
should
they
go without
know
saying.
that's the only way they can get to Jinkies is if you touch somebody that I love.
No, I didn't know that. I didn't. Wait, lockdown is. Oh, that's a different person. I thought she was talking about Locks, the one your friend that comes in here.
Oh yeah, I love Locks.
She doesn't have a channel, does she?
I don't know if Locks has a channel or not.
Look, you know, like Aussie True Crime. There's some people that have been in my chat forever, and I feel so bad because they have channels I don't even know. Like I just don't. I don't go to many channels because I don't like getting in all the drama. I'm not saying their channels are drama. I'm just saying I stick to myself a lot, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lockdown with April was rude to Jenkins? Oh, no, your sister. Let me just
No.
mute.
There was like some people that come from like your old community, and they was trying to come up on my panel, and I'm like, I don't know these chicks. I don't have a beef with them. I don't. Yeah. And I'm like, I don't know this chick. I don't have a beef with her. I know she hangs over at Matthews, but honestly, I don't know her. And oh, there's somebody. Hold on.
You know
What's up, sister? What are you doing?
Bailey,
Hey
close your
girl,
mouth.
it's me.
Tits
I
McGee.
want to clear a few things up because
Okay.
just I literally clicked into your live and just based on your title, I'm assuming that there's a certain someone involved in this. And
Of course.
so I've heard for months now that I doxed him because you sent me the info.
I don't even know you beyond this. These big boobies on the screen.
Have we ever communicated outside of this?
No, I don't know you beyond these big boobies on the screen.
No. And I don't even know his info. I have never doxed him. I don't know where this information comes
I didn't
from.
dox him.
I just want it to be known Jinkies did not send Tits McGee the info to dox him.
No, that didn't happen.
You're right.
Well,
I was
what's
just
her
wanting to clear that up
name?
because it's been said so many times that
Guys
I
would
got the
like.
information
They're
Doesn't
from
not on
his
mute.
wife
Jinkies.
got a channel, Tits McGee?
She did at one point. I don't remember the name, but yes, she did because I watched the lives. It was a long time ago. It was actually when I
Yeah.
was still friends with him. and I was messaging him about what was being said on it. So it was a long time ago, but yes, she does, or she at least did have a channel. I
Yeah,
don't remember her name.
yeah. And
And she put a lot
I
out.
seen you put that in chat before, that you've seen his wife had a channel before, but nobody
Yeah.
doxed him.
No, he knew his wife had a channel because I remember one time she was live and she was driving and I didn't feel she was in any condition. And then she was like threatening to go to his house. So I messaged him and said, hey, look out. She's saying on live she's coming over. So, but that was, a long time ago.
See, I don't even know you beyond them boobies right there.
No, I mean, I kind of hide in the bushes everywhere and I just saw you were live and I was like, oh, I wonder what she's doing. Click
Yeah.
in. Just that's about the most of that has ever happened. And I don't know where they get, that you
Only
sent
thing
me
I've
the info
ever
to put
said
out.
is I seen where you had said in the chat before, and I quote unquote said, I think I seen Tits McGee say it before in the chat that his wife has a channel.
Yeah, no, she did. I don't know if she still does. And honestly, I still don't remember the name. So she could still have a channel. I'm not sure. I just don't remember. I was never subscribed, so I don't remember the name now. But she did, and I have watched a couple of her lives. But obviously this was back when I still spoke to him. So
Yeah.
yeah, not since. And I don't even know his last name. I literally don't know his info. I've never cared to find out.
Well,
Um,
I found out. You remember that time we was in the live together? That was the live that you actually had just came into, and maybe this is where you got entwined in this. Is she came in and doxed him, and he hurried and deleted it out of his chat, and
oh,
and you had said he was pretty upset over it, and you had said that his ex-wife had a channel before. That was the only time
right.
you've ever said anything, is you said that she had a channel before. And you you said that
Well,
she
even
had,
if she doxed him, I don't even remember his info. Like
yeah,
that's how much I cared. I mean,
yeah,
when it comes to this platform, I don't care about your real life. I don't care about your real
yeah.
info.
I
Like
could
I don't want
totally.
to know. So, I mean, him and I spoke, and he knows this. And I've said this, like, him and I like would text back and forth. We're both Packers fans. He knows when I'm going to the Packers game, or he knew, right? And then I knew the city back then he lived in, or at least the one he claimed to live in. I don't know. I never met him. He said I could park at his house, not for the Packers game, by the way, a different game. And I just chose not to because I don't know, it's weird to me. So we never met or anything like that. Don't know if that's the city he lives in. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
Well, I didn't really care who he was, but when he went personal with me and he was using my ex-husband to tell personal conversations that my son and my ex-husband had, and using it to blast me on YouTube, that went personal with me. And he was calling me, like, he was like screaming at me and calling me a bad mother and all this crap.
Oh, I've been called so many things by him, and I get
Yeah.
blamed for so much
Well,
that I
and then
literally never did.
I
But
was like, he's pretty abusive. I was
yeah,
like, he's
no,
pretty abusive.
completely.
And I remember seeing her name in that chat that day when he deleted it, because I was up on panel when he did it. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to check out and see what type of person I'm dealing with here. Because he seems to be quite abusive, and particularly to women. And I did.
Yeah.
I checked it. I did check it out. I did. And it was as simple as going to the state and looking up his name in jail records.
Yeah, which would be easy if you had his last name. I mean,
Mhm.
otherwise, I
Yeah.
know Matthew. That's pretty
Yeah, his
common.
wife's the
So,
one that told the last name in the chat.
and see, I never even took
Yeah,
notice of it to
yeah.
even care. And I mean, outside of, yeah, he tries to say all this stuff on me. He's tried to
Thank you,
go after
Jesse.
my son.
Yeah,
He's tried to go after me. I just don't, I unsubscribed and I just don't listen. I don't care. There's
yeah.
nothing you can say about me that is going to matter any part of my life. But I wanted to clear up the fact that you and I have never had a conversation.
No, I don't even know who
You
you
have
are. I just know you
no.
got big boobies and you call yourself Tits McGee, and it's kind of funny.
Right. And you
Yeah.
have never sent me any, like, I did
And the
not
only reason
do
why I
this.
remember you that day is I think we both would have been on panel that day. You was
We
cool with
were.
him that day. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I was cool with him for a long time
Yeah.
until I saw things I didn't like. I didn't like what he did with Tanga. I'm sorry. End of story. I stand by it. I still don't like. No, I don't like any of it. I don't like the way you treat women.
Yeah. Well, he's got a good history of how he treats women. He's got a record.
Well,
He just got off probation.
see, I don't even, I learned that from your channel. I did not even know that before. Um,
I would have never even told it if he'd have left my personal business off YouTube.
I mean, I never even
He
got
didn't have to
deep.
bring my personal business on YouTube. He didn't have to get my
Yeah.
ex-husband in the mix and all that. He didn't have to do that to me. He didn't like the fact that I did it to him, but he did it to me first.
Well, if he would have went deep into my shit, I probably would have done the same, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because at that point, you have to know who you're dealing with,
Yeah.
because especially if you have children.
Yeah.
But, his stuff to me has been pretty basic
Mhm.
and it just doesn't affect my life. So
Yeah.
I just let it go and I just don't watch anymore. But I mean, I supported him for a while, long after a lot of people stopped supported him. Uh, him and I would talk about certain things, like mostly just football and bullshit like that. It was so basic,
Yeah.
nothing real life.
That's the way I was with him. Like if you listen to our Discord, he would tell me about how his wife is drinking and how she's standing out doing something, and I would be trying to give him pep talks, and we really wasn't nothing. I never found Matthew attractive. He's not my type. I don't even like his voice. He has a deep voice and he could probably use it for good. But he's not my type. Um, I don't find him attractive at all.
No,
Um,
I'm happily married, and there was never that,
you
right?
got the
So
coolest
for
name
me,
on YouTube.
yeah, it was never anything like that was never with me. Nothing
Yeah,
remotely. So there's nothing he can ever say about me that I wouldn't stand behind.
yeah,
Everything I ever said. He never talked to me about his ex-wife. We were never deep. The only thing I knew was that she was a little bit batshit crazy based on what he has said. I don't know the truth there, so I'm not even going to call her that anymore. And I saw
yeah,
that one live and I messaged him and said, "Hey, she's live." And she said she's coming to your house. And I
yeah,
don't think she's in the right frame of mind to be
yeah.
coming to the house. And that was the only,
She sounds
like,
to me like she could probably use some help.
well, if
And
you were married to him, I'd probably use some help too.
absolutely, absolutely, yes, he's
They both could probably use some help, but that's
yeah,
just my thought.
yeah, absolutely. I agree. Goddess Love said, I want my boobs to be donated to several people. How big is your boobs, Goddess Love? But yeah, he honestly, I would have never used that against him. Never even cared who he was until he went personal on me. He acts like he didn't go personal on me, but he did go personal on me. He went deep personal for no reason on me.
Right. No, I've watched it
Because,
from the bushes mostly, but yeah,
yeah,
I've watched your lives and stuff, and I've seen, and I know what he's done to Tanga. And so I just
Yeah.
I don't like what I see
I
in
didn't know what
somebody.
he did to Tanga. I know she disappeared for a while, but I didn't know what he did to Tanga. I liked Tanga. She was a sweetheart, and I loved her to death. But she
Yeah, I'm not going
disappeared.
to talk about it, but I mean, he's talked about it a lot. So
It's
if
okay.
you've
I
ever
don't want
watched, you saw it, but I'm not
to.
going to talk about that. But I don't like the way he treats certain people. I don't like the way he turned
Women?
on people.
You mean women?
Women, it's all women.
It's not
And
men. It's
what the
women.
fuck is wrong with the women climbing all up in his DMs? I mean, you've got a single
Yes.
dude of 7 kids. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but come on, ladies. And
Doing
then
a job
he
takes
treats
care of
women
them.
badly. What more do you need as red flags? But they're coming.
They come at him. I'm like, they don't see his face, obviously.
Apparently, but you could go back in videos. He showed it before.
I guess some people might think Squidward is attractive. Squid
Well,
is.
I even that I'm gonna say like looks don't always make you attractive. Sometimes it is
That's true.
personality and
That's
it's other
true.
things, right? So
Yeah.
if you had all these other things, it's not like he's horrible looking. He's not horrible. He's not the worst person I've ever seen. But it's
He
the
talks
thing.
so much
It's
mean stuff about me. I got to say something back. You got to give me something. He's been calling me some pretty bad names.
Oh, I haven't seen that then.
Yeah.
I don't watch him though. I unsubscribed, so I
Yeah.
haven't seen it. But I'm just saying, like, you could not be awful looking and still have characteristics that make you super attractive.
Yeah.
He doesn't have those.
No. He's got a cartoon
Or
character.
at least not what I've seen anyway.
Sun King, shut the hell up. Sun King is my ex-husband.
So yeah, I remember him used to be in maybe he's still there. I don't know in his
Yeah, he's
chats.
Matthew's homeboy.
Still.
But but if he, I told him, leave me alone. Stay away from me. Don't come around me. Just leave me alone.
Yeah, I just honestly learned to ignore it. I just unsubscribed and I stopped watching because it didn't make me happy. If anybody knows me, they know my kids are the one thing you don't fuck with.
Right.
But at the end of the day, I know who my kids are. I know who I am. I know
Right.
who my family is. And there's nothing you can say to hurt me.
Right.
But I do get it. And I do get wanting to know who somebody is. But it's never gone to that level for me that I felt any need to know who he is.
Yeah. Well, he cut deep with that. And when you cut deep with me, I can't help it. If somebody goes personal with me, I'll go personal back. And I went personal, yeah. But the only thing I did was look up public information, which is all I did was drop his name in the jail website. And
So
boom,
you got his info from his ex-wife?
she came in and doxed him. And he deleted it real
Okay.
quick. And I seen what her name was. And I never was going to use it until he did that night. And me and a friend was talking and about abusive behavior. And I'm like, wonder if he's got some sort of record about this. And just dropped his name. I knew I knew the state he lived in and pretty much the county he was at. So it wasn't hard to do. And we dropped the information in that and it pulled it right up. And it showed a lot. I've still not shared it. I shared it with Sherry, and Sherry told it. She apologized profusely to him, and she cried, and she was very, very apologetic and cried a lot, and because she realized that he does have kids, and it wasn't okay to do it,
Yeah,
but
he does,
it
and
was
I
done.
get that.
She did that out of a lot of he had been picking at her too,
Yeah,
and
I've heard him pick at her too.
yeah,
So, um, yeah, no, I get it. I'm not going to say I don't understand. I
yeah,
do, especially when it comes to real life and it comes to your kids and your
yeah,
family.
yeah.
Uh, we
But I've
react and we
never,
do what we
I
need to
haven't
do.
doxed him myself personally. I never doxed him myself personally. And
Yeah.
if it's my fault that Sherry did it, well, then it's my fault that Sherry did it. But I asked Sherry not to, and she was impulsed and she did it. But she did it because she was very hurt as well. So,
So did Sherry get the info from you?
yeah, I give it to her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But the
that
only
makes
info she
sense.
gave was his name, the state that he was arrested, and his arrest number, and I think that his year of birth. With that's his year, he already told his age on YouTube, so everybody knew his year of birth. And that was the only thing she put in there because we went back and looked at chat activity, and that was the only thing she put in there. And
So they have to go look it up on their own, but that still gives them a lot of info.
well, chat activity shows everything. As being a creator, you can go in and look at everybody that's ever been in your chats activity that they've talked since they've chatted in your chats. A lot of people
Right.
don't know that, but you can. And we went and looked at the chat activity, and um, Sherry had just put out, she did not put out any personal info as far as address. She did not put out address. She did not put out, she just put his first and last name out, and which his wife had already did. Even though he caught it, still people caught up on it. I caught it. So I wasn't the only one that caught it.
Right.
And she had been doxing him. She had her own channel. You know what I mean? So apparently, you're probably not the only person that's seen it. She also, I think, went on Jenna's. I don't know who Jenna is, but apparently
Jenna, did she go on Jenna's?
I think she
I
did
know who Jenna is.
because Jenna found out who he was too, from my understanding. I don't know. He says that she
That
doxed
could
him.
be true. I I don't know. I feel like she went on Purple's panel, but I could be mistaken
Yeah,
by that.
I thought he's
Which
told us.
Purple and Jenna were cool at the time, I think.
Yeah,
Uh, so it could I do remember her being on a panel. For some reason, I want to say it was Purple's panel. I'm not sure.
probably.
But even then, I don't even know that I ever watched that.
Yeah, I've never watched them girls. I've
Yeah,
never watched them
I heard
girls.
about it, but I don't
Yeah,
think I ever watched because I never cared, right? I
yeah.
don't
I don't
really
really
like to
care
get into
either.
people's real life
Yeah. Well,
and there's
like I
some things that just aren't for YouTube. And
yeah,
she was so pissed about everybody who commented in his chat back then, and I don't even know their situation. So maybe she has a reason to be pissed. I don't know. Um, I never really cared to dig into that. I never did.
yeah,
But I do remember her being upset about anybody who commented in his chat who was a female. She hated Lenny for it. She hated anybody who commented that was female. But she could have had a good reason. I don't know. Um, I mean, maybe he was leading her on and chat on. I don't know.
I don't either. I don't know what was the correspondence. I know that he said that he had said that he immediately deleted that comment that she put on there and blocked her, but it was enough for people to get his information.
Yeah, and when I'm on panel, I never look at comments, so I probably just missed the whole thing. Because Because I did. I went on his panel many times. I didn't have anything against him, and it was so crazy when it all went tits up because tits up. Haha, see what I did there? But like I don't know. Why come for me? What the fuck did I do to you?
Yeah, you didn't do nothing to him. I don't even know who you are other than these big titties on the screen. I talked to you on his panel. That's the only time I've talked to you is on his panel.
Right. So it was weird to me how it became like I was a number one enemy. Why? I don't even know anything on you. It's
Yeah.
not like you told me some deep, dark secret you're afraid of
No,
getting
I've
out.
never told you
No.
anything. There's only a very few people that I gave any information out to. Sherry's one of them, and a couple other people. And that was because I had found out the information and I had told my friend about it, And
Right.
when you're getting treated like that and they're going personal on you, yeah. Make no mistake,
No,
I'm
I
not
get
sorry.
it. I understand.
I'm not sorry for it.
Yeah. No, I understand it all. I just I don't know why it was like Tanga got the brunt, I got the brunt, you got the brunt, and then like he would throw Soup and Pearl in there somewhere. What the fuck? I couldn't make sense of it. But it's okay. Like it is what it is. I mean, if that's what you need to do, do it. I'm not
Go
gonna
away, little
watch.
leg.
Duplin's got a wrench. She can take care of little leg. But I'm sorry that they put you in the middle of it because you've did nothing. I don't even know your name. I don't know nothing about you other than these big titties on the screen here. And you're called
What
Yeah.
it do?
today.
What's up? Wait, we really don't know who you are?
I really don't. I've talked to her on Matthew's panel before.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I like your voice.
Oh, thank you. But no,
Look at her big titties,
we were
Dublin.
on Matt's panel once. That was it.
Good grief.
That was funny. I wish I had some big titties like that.
So do I.
Mine used to be
Y'all-
kind of good.
Y'all can
It's a
have mine, but
Google
they don't look like
image.
that.
It's a Google image, trust me.
Yeah. They're fake boobies, but
Yeah, they're not mine, but that's the beauty of it. I know it always cracks me up when
That's a
people are
really
like,
good name,
those
though. I
aren't
like your name.
boobs. No shit, those aren't my boobs. I've had 3 kids. What the fuck?
Yeah. But honestly though, you've got a really good name. I like your name. I think it's funny.
Thank you.
It's catchy.
It came from Anchorman, honestly. Yeah, my husband always just called me that, so that's
Oh,
where it
your
came
husband
from.
called you that? That's funny.
Yeah, he calls me Tits McGee, but it came from Anchorman. Was where it initially came from. Yeah.
That's funny. But no.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to go to bed. I saw you were live and I saw the title and I just wanted to clear that up because it's been said so many times and I've heard Lenny say it in so many chats that I dox Matt and that you gave me the info. She has said this everywhere. Matt has said this. I just wanted to clear it up. We've never spoke. He never gave me the info. And I have never doxed Matt because I don't even know his last name. And looking up Matt in Wisconsin, or even Matt in a city I might think he lives in, that's a pretty common name. I'm not going to get anything.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You don't know his last name.
No,
I've never
I
said his
don't.
last name. I've never said his last name.
I don't even know. I mean, I could probably guess how old he is because at first he was lying saying 30 something, but I'm pretty sure he's 40 something.
He told
But
everybody
I
he
don't
was
even
44.
know.
He told everybody he was 44.
Yeah, see, I never paid attention that much. So I never, I mean, those things just didn't really matter to me too much. So I never paid attention to all that. But Lenny and Matt, you can shut the fuck up. Jinkies didn't give me the info. I never put it out. I never doxed anybody. End of story.
Right.
All right. Well, you guys have a good night. I'll be back in
Good
chat
night.
listening while I go to sleep.
All right. Thanks, Titty McGee.
All right.
Sweet
Bye,
dreams,
guys.
titty girl.
Bye.
Titty girl. Well, I'm glad she came up here and cleared that up. So glad.
Yeah, that was really sweet. The people that stand up for like what really happened, those I'm telling you,
Yeah.
are like gold these days.
Yes, there's more people out there that really care. There's people that really love us and really care about us and really don't like the way that people are running. And the reason why I was gonna keep quiet and just try to ignore him and stuff and not say nothing tonight, and because I don't like bringing attention to the fact, but I could not let the lies and the manipulation, taking clips out of a live and just clipping it and manipulating it to make it look like, to move it around to your agenda. I don't do that.
Oh, I didn't even know. I thought you were talking.
Yeah, that's just not how I play. I'm not going to take clips and turn it around to my agenda. If I'm going to play it, I'm going to play the whole damn thing so you can see the whole story.
Well,
I'm not clipping to my agenda.
I know. It's stupid. I don't even know what to say anymore about it.
Yeah, there ain't not much to say anymore about it. I'm just standing up for myself here and now. I don't care if anybody wants to troll me. Have at it, troll. Go, sister troll, sister flow, sister go, sister. Never mind. I gotta make a song up for everything. I've been on here a long time. I've been on YouTube for 3 years now. I pity my titties. Nikita, I love it. I've been on YouTube for 3 years now, 3.5 years. And nothing really shocks and surprises me. If you don't want to play, don't play back. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane.
Who, Miss Chewy?
Stay in your lane.
Look,
I
I got a baby. I got a baby sleeping in here.
What is that?
My baby? My big baby?
Oh, that's your baby girl. I didn't do anything that I shouldn't have did. Listen, Prayer Garden's the best troll on YouTube. Honey, she's the best one on YouTube. She's not so much troll. She will trip you up and tear you to shreds if you mess with her. I've had.
Oh, I just found this profile picture he gave me. I forgot about that.
I would rather be fat and unhealthy than a lazy, corny man. Than a lazy, corny man that lays off the government assistance and had 7 kids and doesn't take care of them. Be any day.
I mean, I could use some
There's
government
nothing
assistance.
matter with being fat. There
Bring
is
it on
something the
over.
matter with being there's nothing the matter with being fat and
No.
unhealthy. Only thing I got is high blood pressure because I work and I'm stressed. I'm not unhealthy. I don't have diabetes or heart problems or anything. I work
Yeah.
and I'm stressed.
That's right, girl. And you a mama, and you own a home, and you're juggling a million things, and you have a real life. A hiccup, sorry. Jinkies?
Sorry. What are you doing? I am bitching still, Earth. I'm bitching.
I thought that the booby girl was Earth for a second. I got confused.
Who was it?
The boob girl, I thought that was Earth, but then I thought it was
Oh, no.
Nikita. Okay, well, is Nikita in your chat the other, like the Nikita that?
No. Nikita Marie's different. That's a different. Nikita Marie is a different Nikita.
So the other Nikita's not here.
That's the one that hangs over in Matthew's chat.
The Nikita, the real Nikita, hangs in Matthew's chat?
No, this Nikita here, Nikita Marie, is my Nikita. There's another Nikita that hangs in Matthew's chat.
But it's not it's not Tits Makita. McGee. I mean, I'm so confused. Wait, so the Nikita that Markella and all them were talking about on Miss Ann's that one time, that Nikita, she hangs out at Matthew's, and this is a different Nikita in your channel.
A different Nikita, yes.
Okay. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Good morning, H. Davis. Okay, I'm figuring it out. Raising Cane.
What let's see. Matt knows my real cell name and name. Why hasn't shit come out? Because I'm boring. 3 speeding tickets in 10 years. Not worthy. I didn't even had that.
I know,
I
Earth.
tickets before. Knock on wood.
Earth, you get told you're so many people. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure people out.
Poor Earth.
I know. Did you see Raising Cane's milestone?
Poor Earth.
Did you see Raising Cane's milestone?
I did. I was just going to call it out. Raising Cane! Don't make me get a damn cowbell out. And I had the cowbell before Daisy, y'all. Just a note. I had that cowbell before Daisy did.
I just woke up too, Kathy.
Oh my goodness, you made me yawn. They're contagious.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, just Grammy. Hey, Grammy.
Everyone's waking up. It's 2 a.m.
I know. 2 a.m. and well, it's 1 o'clock in some places.
Good morning, just
It's
Grammy.
3 a.m. for me.
It's 2. Oh, okay, yeah. 2 a.m. here.
It's 3 a.m.
I'm still looking for this video. I will, before I get laid in a casket, I will have this video. You watch.
Listen, Dublin, it's not important.
I know, but it's like for myself. Like, I'm not going crazy. Like, show me that video.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's for my mind. He knows what happened. It's not for anyone. It's for me.
I think Earth and Tits are a part of the same communities, though. Right, girls?
I don't know.
I think they are. Georgetta's and I don't know. Georgetta might be too.
Who's Georgetta?
She's just a part of the community, the same community.
Yes.
It's knows Earth. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay. So
they're part of the same community.
Look, we're humans. We've all done crappy things or said crappy things
Yeah.
or even said crappy things about people we love when we're angry. Everyone does that.
Absolutely. But I'm not going to sit down and take people being mean and telling lies on me. I'm not going to do it. Not going to take it. We're not going to take it.
No, we ain't going to take it.
We're not going to take it anymore.
I think I learned that from SpongeBob. I don't even mean because Squidward's on your screen either.
Squidward.
Oh, man.
Squidward can't even play the clarinet properly.
Dang it, Jinkies. I know I have this video. Wicked West said I posted it the other week. I don't remember it. I just need it for me. I promise you it's not to prove it to anyone else but me, because these people, you know how they say you've done all this stuff, and it kind of makes you like feel like you're losing your mind. Like, am I doing crap? I don't remember it.
Except the next TP. Do it, tits. Do it.
Man,
No.
we need some drums. My ear itches, sorry. See, Earth, that's why I said that. Y'all's voices sound alike. You can agree with that much, right? Don't their voices sound alike? Like, they are not country at all. They're like more Cali. I don't know, not like not preppy.
They don't sound country, no. Neither
They
one of
both
them.
sound, I don't know, like real girly. I don't know how to say it. They just sound alike.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Oh, man.
So how much do you think we're going to get Turtle Island now that Dolly's on the hunt?
Wait. Who's on the island? Did you say Dolly's on the island?
Earth said, I can't believe people don't recognize that me and Tits McGee are twins. No, I said Dolly, where he's been hush press. Oh, gosh. Dolly's been on the hunt for that little boy that's Amber Alert. It's down there practically in his backyard.
Yeah, go on.
It's practically in his backyard.
I was in there earlier, so I took him out, and him and PJ were using the a tape chair. Trusted dusted tape. Anyways, they were using the, what do you call it? That little like air thingy? The drone?
Yeah. Who got voted off the island?
Illuminati?
Cluminati. She got voted off. I never really watched her. Did you?
Oh, never mind, I'm gonna be quiet.
I want a hippopotamus for Christmas.
Oh, cool.
I'm obsessed with my hippopotamus I got for Christmas.
It's so cute.
It smells like peppermint, guys.
Abigail Rose?
Yeah, it came in this right here at Cincy, and it smells like peppermint. And it is the cutest hippopotamus for Christmas. And seriously, look at that. I'm obsessed with this hippopotamus.
It's so cute. Wait,
Only a
okay.
hippopotamus will do.
Where's Turtle Talk?
She don't know who I am, other than the fact that I am a crazy person. If I'm a crazy person, she has very low comprehension skills. Can't help her there. She don't know who you are. She just talks crazy. Well, I had to come on here tonight to get that out, because I feel like if I sat and let people tell lies on me, that I'm not doing myself justice. I know I can hurt. I can get deep. I'm the 7th child, y'all. So I've had siblings that's been older than me, and I've had to learn to fight my own self. Ruby Julie, hey, beautiful. I've had to learn to fight through a lot of crap myself. And that's why when I get angry, I can get quite vulgar and mean. I can, and I don't mean to do it a lot, because that's just not who I want to be in this world. But I can get quite vulgar and quite mean. So.
Anyone could. You know, like, if you can only take so much. Hey, Ruby Joy.
There's Kay Blanks. I'm just seeing Kay Blanks in here. And I know she's been in here earlier. But
No, she woke. Well, maybe because she fell asleep, but she woke back up.
oh, did she?
Hmm I was asleep
You
forever
know,
after that
you
family
it's
reunion.
not worth it. Unsub and walk away. I know. The only problem is they've been getting my sister in the mix and my ex-husband, and them are the two people that they shouldn't put, that they know they can get to me with. That, like I said, he went real life on me way before I went real life on him. He needs to take accountability. And he also went real life on a few other people. Oh, look at that beautiful baby. Oh, he's precious.
I'm working on my background. All these babies makes you really realize what matters. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Little Sebastian.
I have dreams about these cases. Do y'all have dreams about like YouTube and about the people?
I have had dreams about Summer a lot.
I feel like she's like our family.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, I get attached to these kids. Like, I have real love in my heart for these kids. People call me crazy for saying that.
Yeah.
But if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you mean. Like her mom, Layla's mom, she's so broken. She's
heart. Oh,
broken. We were sitting at dinner, her and I, and we all went out after the Christmas tree thing. It's her kids were there and stuff, and
yes,
oh,
those videos she does. Stop, kitten. Those videos she does. You know what I'm talking about? Like the TikTok shorts.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Brandy breaks my heart in two.
I'm gonna put both of them on there.
Which one is that? Holland?
Holland and Layla. I'm gonna put them together because they're so close together.
Well, actually, they associated with some of the same people.
Yes, it has to be connected. Oh, it's a 16-year-old. You're like, no.
Looking for dual. Oh, really?
I can put in the info for the little boy. He's 12 years old, but he's Hispanic. He's super tall for 12. He's here. I'll just put it in there. And the state police.
Yeah, I heard he was super tall too.
Yeah, so they got, I think on surveillance, they got someone grabbing him, y'all, because they said endangered, and they believe that he was abducted by an unknown person. I think they got it on camera, but I came in Dolly's late, so I'm not sure. I know Nikita. It's sad.
That is sad. Hey, y'all hit that like button.
Yeah, God is love.
150 people in here. Hit that like button.
I'm sorry.
Bring up that algorithm for me if y'all don't care.
I want to tell them, I'm taking over your panel for a second. I'm so sorry.
You go ahead.
Just the background, that church window that Miss Chewy complains about. I'm gonna make a big canvas with all these photos I have cut out, and God is love on my life.
I'll be right back. Take over my panel, and I'll be right back. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. And on my panel the other day, we came up with making all these photos and putting them on a canvas, a big canvas for a big background. Because I'm gonna try to keep it true crime. Because we have like Jinkies and Miss Hands and all of them for the hangout lives, and me myself am trying to avoid as much drama as I can for a little bit so it'll die down. So I'm going to work on the cases again, talk. And anyways, God is love. No, well, you can hit the thumbs down too. That still helps the algorithm. But you know that creators can see who hits the thumbs down, so just so y'all know. But anyways, God is love, yes. For older cases, yes. I asked anyone, I was like, do any of you have a name that's like your passion that you want on there? And I printed out a few last night for one girl. I didn't print out Caleb or Kyron Harmon. I know I would know who that is if I looked up his name. It's just all these faces start to blend together. Like Athena Strand, that's kind of older. She was the one who got, I hate saying this. I'm going to bring Jiki's live down. I'm sorry, but it's real freaking life. She's the one who got hit by that UPS truck or FedEx truck. And I thought for sure, the first thing I thought was her stepmom did something to her, but she was okay after that guy hit her and he unalived her to save his butt. That was Athena Strand. I'll write that down. God is love. Kelly Wilson. May has a toy running around meowing, guys. If y'all are, whoever's in here into true crime, I know I'm from a different part of YouTube, but someone told me about a Caitlin Ledbetter, and it happened in 2022 in Tennessee, and it sounded crazy. I forgot what they were saying about the case in my chat, but I wrote it down because I want to look it up. It sounds freaking nuts. It's one of those where you know who took their life, but they're just walking free right now. I have a picture of her, Sub-Zero. I'll put it up there. Cheryl Coker Cake. You know what, though, guys? Jinkies, I don't care what anyone says. Her and her sister need to get along. If she comes back tomorrow and they make up, we support that. You know what I mean? We don't want anyone fighting, anyone, period. And Jinkies needs support and love because she's had the same thing. It hurt watching the same thing that happened. Wicked West leaving when I'm here. As kidding, I love you. She watched the same thing happen to me like 2 weeks ago that was happening to her. Someone who's so close to you that you love so much, and then you have people in chat that are supposed to be your friends that you didn't even know thought that way about you, and all that feeling. She's just joking, Juicer. And all that feeling and hurt and pain and kind of makes you feel like angry at yourself when you don't realize, like, all these people think this about you and you don't realize that's you. You're like, I didn't know this was me. Like, that makes me feel like crap, you know? And Jinkies had to watch that the other night. So she just needs our love and support. And if anyone can, you know, put everything to the side and be okay again, I would support it. Especially sisters. Yeah, God is love. She needs her sister. I made her mad because I called her Daisy Cow. I've watched her since before Kylie Rodney, though. I've always said Daisy Cow. I didn't know it was bad. There you are. Don't drop the tablet, though, little baby. Y'all gotta say something for me to talk about something. Kelly went missing in the 90s, correct? Did Bubbles go to sleep? Cat booty, sorry. I've got to go shave my eyebrows. What? You want me to wipe off my eyebrows? I have a little bit still on there. I'll wipe them off and I'll look like I don't have any because they're so light. 1993, that was Kelly. I didn't write Kelly down. What was it? Oh, Kelly Wilson, 1993. That's the year I was born. Chewbacca. Miss Chewy, I didn't even know what was said about your eyebrows. What was it said? Yeah, she's, listen, our pit bull juicer just loves us. Don't forget Zyra Claire Baker. I haven't heard of these cases. I've been looking up after my last live, looking up the other side of YouTube about Seth, trying to figure out like the facts and the rumors, you know. So that's what I've been looking into. I need to Google all these cases y'all are talking about. You have Wally worm eyebrows. Okay, at least those can be trimmed. What about your soul? That's not nice. Miss Chewy, I don't even remember how big your eyebrows are. I don't even look at them, but I got something you can use. Hang on. I'm showing you your woolly worm eyebrow. Look, this will fix it. Okay, I can't do this without the mirror. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. As women, we need to build each other up. This tearing down mess needs to stop. We are more competitive than men these days. I know. Can you imagine how strong the world would be if we were all like together? And I'm glad I put this tape on my chair because if you look on top, one of my cats got in the paint when I was painting them. There's blue paint paw prints. We could be so strong together. Isn't that crazy to think about? And I think because jealousy gets to me so bad is why I say what I say about jealousy, but literally that's the thing it's almost like, what can I compare it with? Like bitterness. If you hold bitterness in you, it'll destroy. No, Nola, it'll destroy you inside. So will jealousy. Don't let jealousy in your heart. Love who you are and love who those women are. Or men or whoever you should. No. Parson. Okay, I'll write it down. A dream dumpling? It would be a dream, wouldn't it? Gee whiz, they don't need to worry. Hold on, Nene's blocking my chat. They don't need to worry about eyebrows. I hardly have any. I plucked them. Hey, Jinkies, you know my mom plucked her eyebrows like in the 90s and they never grew back? How many girls did that happen to?
I never plucked my eyebrows. Never. I know Daisy shaved hers before.
I know. So many people did and they never grew back. I pluck mine all the time and they don't grow back. I mean, they do. Like right here.
Yeah.
Dude,
Well, I plucked mine, but I never took them all the way off.
Jinkies, don't you think that like you look at someone and envy them or jealousy or keeping bitterness in you, that'll age you? That'll make you, that will bring your immune system down. It'll hurt your mental health.
Because of stress.
Yes. It's not good for you in any way. I'm not going to start preaching to y'all, but y'all know what I say.
It's not good to get mad.
I get mad all the time.
I'll get mad. It's not good to get mad and say because the Bible says your life and death is through your tongue. Like what you say is a matter of life and death. And my problem is where I was raised up. I was the 7th child out of 7 kids that was older than me that constantly picked on me. When people pick on me, I feel like I have to snap back. I feel like I got to stick up for myself because I was always the youngest child.
Jinkies, I can't not stick up for myself. I can't not go live and say what really happened. And you know what? If that's what we have to do to make ourselves feel better, even if they say it keeps it going, we can do it. Fine. Stick up for yourself. Sticking up for yourself is not a bad thing. And I'm gonna find a verse on that. I gotta tell Rocket Queen something real quick because I know she's watching. Maymay is not in heat meowing. She is, what's the word? Not neutered, but that's a boy. Spayed. She's spayed now. But cats, they meow when they run around with their toys like they caught something. I'm gonna look something up for you, Jinkies. Hang on.
Yeah.
Sorry, she always says her cat's in heat yelling. Not in heat. Hold on. Let me mute for a second. Sorry.
My cat's not spayed. She lives outside.
Well, she's the only girl cat that is spayed that I have. All my boy cats are spayed because it changes the girl cat's personalities, and mine don't go outside. So as long as I have my boys neutered, I mean not spayed, neutered,
Yeah.
it's good. But your girl cat is spayed outside, girl. You don't have kid.
She's
Logan's
inside
gonna have.
right now. She's inside the house. But she does go outside. But I'm going to try to get her spayed because she does stay outside. That's where she lives. And I think that she would be better off if she was spayed.
But you know the program I went through, right? You have to show, what is it? Oh, my kids, they're still on Medicaid legally because it's for, I mean, because they, if they said that I'm on government assistance illegally and they're going to get me in trouble, and you have to show something like that, and you have to show a pay stub and something to show you don't make like a lot of money, and you at your pound, and they'll give you a voucher to get a discounted spay or neuter, and it helps more than anything. You know what I mean? Every penny helps. Do they have anything like that there? You should ask.
They do.
Oh my gosh. Well, good. There you go.
I have to actually get her signed up though. They do, but I'm not sure. They all eat at the restaurant. So it's kind of hard. I mean, I don't make that much money after, my restaurant takes really good care of itself. And that's why the new owner is really enthusiastic about it, because it makes, but they have like a bigger family and stuff, and they got people to come in and work, where I just got me, and it's harder just doing it by yourself.
Right there, meowing brought me a gift, and I dropped it. I feel bad.
Aww.
Well, I'm glad that you're getting that out from under you, because that's been the most stress that you've had. You know what I mean? Here, baby. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you for the gift.
It takes very good care of itself. It just doesn't take good care of me, though.
Yeah. It's kind of like you're keeping a restaurant open, just it's paying for itself and nothing more, and that's just kind of like keeping a hobby. You know what I mean? And that's way too much stress.
Well, if I had somebody else to help me, like some families do, if I had like somebody else to help me, when I had my regular job and the restaurant, I had tons of extra money. It's just the restaurant takes very good care of itself, but it doesn't take good care of me. So
I know, and if it's not worth it anymore, it's too much stress for you. This is the only verse I can find about like standing up for yourself, and I don't like it. But you gotta go by it, right? It says, "Whoever corrects a mocker invites insults. Whoever rebukes the wicked incurs abuse. Do not rebuke mockers, or they will hate you. Rebuke the wise, and they will love you." I need to look up like the meaning of that, because I don't.
That's pretty deep.
I know. I have to, like, people don't realize they say I preach and stuff. No, I have to Google every verse I say. I'm still learning too. I'm not preaching y'all. I'm learning with y'all. You know what I mean? It's hard. Like, you
learn every day something new every day. Everybody does.
You never know enough. Just like your marriage, you work on that every day. Friendships, you have to work on those every day, or they get lost.
Yeah. There's nothing the matter with.
Her name is May Yvonne, and she loves to meow with toys in her mouth.
I got a question for you, and I don't mean to bring this up.
Okay, hit me with it.
Okay.
Hit me with your best shot.
Do you hate Daisy? You don't even know Daisy, do you?
No, yeah. I do know your sister. I do know her. I can show you messages. Hold on. I'm not going to show anything, but I'm going to tell you the date. Look, I was in every single live Oh no, it like deleted. But I messaged her during the Kylie Rodney stuff all the time and gave her like info I knew, like because I was in Dolly's and I was doing my own channel and I would like message her info. She was looking for stuff and I was like in every live. I loved. Here she comes with a toy. I loved her talking about Kylie Rodney. And then when the Kylie Rodney thing was over, I started working harder on my channel. I stuck around Dolly's. I was busy. I'd stopped coming around. I think that's when y'all got in another huge fight. I had nothing to do with it. I wasn't in either of y'all's channels. Turtle Island started back. My name was Carson Page in her chat like so long ago. She knew who I was. Like we knew each other. We know creator wise or like YouTube wise.
Yeah.
And I adored her. And that's when she had what was her name? The one that said I talked about her, Yaya or not Yaya. Yanni. And that cat is definitely in heat. Yanni and I forget who else. What was the sweet mod's name that had the brown hair? Something Love.
Lady of Love.
Lady of Love and Yanni were always around when I was watching and on panel with her and stuff. And then after that, I kind of did my own thing, disappeared for a while. And then Turtle Island, you got on it and we started voting for each other. And then I started coming back around your channel. So I never had any bad blood. The one thing that happened when I got angry about Daisy's life was not even Daisy. It was Can. You remember what Bubbles was asking me to clarify about the other night? Well, Daisy had a live and she titled it something about summer. And Can, like a bunch of drama started, like people were up on the panel arguing about something Can did and Dawn did and all this stuff. And it wasn't Daisy. It was like I was in chat listening and I was like, oh, like I wasn't even judging. It's drama, it's YouTube. But what I did judge was what I saw Can. And I know she's your friend, and this was a long time ago, and I've even changed my thoughts on what happened this summer Wells since then. So I'm not trying to speak bad on Can now. I'm saying what happened then, right? Right. So Can commented in Daisy's chat, this live isn't even about summer. I don't know. I showed the text on my live the other night. Do you remember? Hold on, I'll look it up. But then, I think that's what Diamonds was talking about. I talked bad about Daisy because I did a live and I was like, listen, the title said something about Summer Wells. And I said, Can's in there saying this live isn't about summer. And that's when sweet Nana for life, I don't want to pull her in it, but she commented in my chat and said, if it wasn't about summer, then why was her name
I didn't fart just leave me while I want to show you what I got. I got flarp. And I just went like this with it, and it sounds like farts.
Oh, I didn't even hear it.
Flarp. See that? You ever play with flarp?
Yes. Do you remember Joseph coming? Well, you were asleep my first
and I
live
was
yesterday.
sitting here like this, and I made it like a hole in it, and I went like this and went, well, it didn't do it. Hold on. It's flarp, y'all. It's flarp.
My first live yesterday, Joseph walked into.
It sounded like a fart, and I was like, I didn't fart. I promise it wasn't me.
Look, we're humans. We all fart. And Joseph farted right beside my speaker yesterday when I was live. So I can't say a word. Really loud. It was embarrassing. But no, Jinkies, let me make this very clear for you. I love Daisy. I love you. You have to do a lot to me to make me not love you anymore. You know what I'm saying? I still love, I won't say all the names, but some of the friends I used to have that are in Matthews right now, I love them.
Yeah.
And it was never the problem. It was not Daisy. It was what a missing child's mom said in her chat. And that's what I said in my live. The live's still up. You know what I mean? You can go watch it. And I think that's what Diamonds was talking about, me talking bad about Daisy. It happened on Daisy's channel. I don't hold Daisy accountable for what someone else commented in her chat. Do you? Would you want to be held accountable for something that was said in your chat? Because I wouldn't want to be.
I've been held accountable on several occasions.
My name was Carson Page in her chat around Kylie Rodney's Here's the comment that Can made this made me so angry. I don't know if you can read it. It says, we're not discussing Summer. This is about evil PG and being so evil to everyone. And I said, dude, your daughter's name is in that title. Don't tell people you're not discussing your missing daughter. She needs all the exposure she can get. And this was like, how long ago? Oh my gosh, so long ago.
Kylie Rodney was about 2.5 years ago.
Yeah, I can look in I'll look in my studio and see when I did that live, like freaking out on Can's comment. It wasn't Daisy. It was Can. I was angry about. I didn't even know Can right then either. Like I was an outsider looking in. You know what I'm saying? That's how stuff gets taken out of context though. Diamond's screaming on my panel that came between y'all's fight. I wasn't around for y'all's fight. She was thinking about a live I did
Believe
about
me,
Daisy.
Matthews did a whole lot worse to her than that. And she still loves Matthew and calls him her king and lets him up there to, I mean, seriously, I'm going to be real. Matthew's talked way worse about Daisy. If you're not going to support somebody for saying something like that, then you don't need to be supporting Matthew, because Matthew has drilled Daisy to the ground and said some horrible stuff about her. And she still loves up to Matthew, and her friends still love up to Matthew like he's the king. And he has been nothing but horrible, rude to her. He started on her right off the bat. He was sent over to troll her when he first came over to my channel. Oh, did you hear that, y'all? That was my fart.
Jinkies, you need a diaper.
That's why they call it flarp. That's so funny. Did you hear that? That's so funny. That's why they call it flarp, because it sounds like a fart. See? Flarp.
You're crazy.
You got flarping it out. I've got to go to work in the morning. I don't want to go to work in the morning.
Hold on, don't leave yet. I gotta find this live.
I'm not leaving. I do got to work in the morning. I don't plan on fighting with diamonds anymore, because you know what?
It's not worth the stress.
I don't want to fight with diamonds, because
say I love you.
She was once somebody special to me, and I am not going to fight with her. I'm not going to argue with her. I'm not going to play with her. I did get my feelings hurt because I felt like that she was taking Matthew's side over mine, and I did get my feelings hurt over that. I really did. I felt like that she was all about Matthew, and that's why I felt like she come at me and stuff. And I'm not going to talk about her no more, because I'm not going to do it. There's no need to things going to this level of being mean with somebody that you cared about in the past. I'm not going to do it. So.
Jinkies, do you know the best thing to do to show who you are? You know what to do? Say, I love you, Diamonds. I don't want to fight with you. I got my feelings hurt. That's it. I forgive you and I love you, but I'm not fighting with you.
I don't know if she sees my point of view on why I got so upset. I mean, I feel like
Les Lulu was in my chat during that live when that happened. Because do you remember that's the clip that Osmic uses to say that? Remember he clipped where I said, if the live's about Summer, that's the video he used for that. And there's all these people that I see in your chat right now that were in it. It's just amazing. It's just amazing the stuff.
People fluctuate. Like, people fluctuate on who they're, you know what I mean?
She's still in here though, bless Lulu. She's not at Matthews.
Yeah, she's a mod of mine.
Yeah. Okay. I thought no creator should ever come between your sister or any subs. Anyone you love, no creator, no one, not a creator, no subs, no one should ever come between you and someone you love. And if they're trying to, that's a big red flag.
Jacer, hold on. This pink one, this purple, this orange one doesn't fart as loud. This one though gets it hard. It's like, watch.
Here's the
No, it's
date.
Flarp. I promise it's Flarp.
Pinkies. There's the date that happened about Daisy's live. August 8th, 2023.
2023. That's a long time ago.
And it wasn't about Daisy. It was about someone in her chat. Period. 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 Here, take your toy back down there. Here, thank you, though. God is love asks you a question.
I love this stuff. Sorry, guys. Just had to Flarp it out. Look how cute. Look, your baby still in here? Pretty me out.
Isn't she the one who looks like May May a little bit?
Yes, I've got one that looks like that.
With the straps and stuff. She's tabby and I guess that kind I'm super allergic to. What's it called?
I don't know. Angora?
What? No, the white with the Siamese.
Oh, Siamese? We are Siamese. If you
She has
please.
Siamese in her and it kills my nose and eyes.
Are you allergic to her?
Girl, I live off Benadryl. I tried the shots, the allergy shots from the doctor that you get monthly, and they did not help. My Benadryl, just one a night before bed, it helps me sleep, and it really helps my cat allergies, so it's working out good. Is that
It's my new
Logan's?
toy, Ryan.
Is that Logan's or yours?
What, the Flarp?
Yeah.
Actually, do you want to really know whose this Flarp belongs to?
Oh, don't say it. I know.
It come out of Sherry's Easter basket.
Oh. Look, I got toys too. It's okay. Look. We're children, okay?
Yep.
And I got a bunch of stuffed animals.
I've got my Flarp. This is on my coffee table. I got these. They're knockoff AirPods, I guess.
I know what I'm going to send it, Sherry. I've got something perfect for her. Oh, my God.
I
thought you were going to return those, Dinky.
Huh?
I thought you were going to return those because they were knockoffs. Remember?
No, I returned the GoPro.
Oh, the GoPro it was.
And they gave my money back twice. I know. Well, it's because I went through so much hell with them. I've got my banana toy.
Banana.
I got my hippopotamus. It smells like peppermint, see?
Yeah.
And then pop it out. It's so cute.
Abigail Rose
so
good. That, right?
Abigail Rose sent me that. She also sent me a cute, like a wax burner. It's Scentsy, and it's a mushroom because I love mushrooms. They're my favorite. Mushrooms is my favorite.
She's watching the Nomads tonight, I guess, huh?
Yeah, we go to Nomad. We go to Iran. Her and I do in the evenings. And then this actually came from Iran.
Oh.
It's a genie. It's a genie thing. And you
How
grab it.
special.
Maybe I'll get a wish.
Where's Miss Chewy? Hey, Kathy, that's good. You just throw them in the basement if you can't afford to get them fixed.
Rub it and get a wish, Dumpling. Hurry.
Oh, heck no. That's some kind of witchcraft. Oh, my gosh. I don't know if I should say this on here, but do you want to know what I learned at my family reunion tonight?
You what?
I don't know if I should even say this because, like, I know there's people who have this religion and stuff still. But do you know what I learned at my family reunion today?
What?
That our ancestors helped start the Salem witch trials. And one of my ancestor dudes and his daughter were the first ones to accuse someone of being a witch. Literally.
Wow.
On everything. Isn't that the craziest? I was like, oh,
I see the meme coming tomorrow about this already. No wonder Dumplings, the Salem witch hanger.
Dude,
There's
they're
a meme
gonna
coming tomorrow.
they're going to run with that, aren't they? But I have to say it because it's so freaking cool. And do you know that we have a lot of English and German in us? That's more than Indian. More than Indian. We have English and German in us, and I would have never guessed that. It's crazy.
I want to do mine. What you call it?
Wait, are you going to bed? Who's going to bed? Oh, Bubbles is going to bed. Love you, Bubbles.
Night, Bubbles.
You want to do your ancestry thingy?
I want to do my ancestry. Yeah, I do.
It makes sense that I have so much English in me. I found myself on one of Eddie's buddies, an English girl, her panel, and they were teaching me about the biscuits and stuff they have in England, and I was so intrigued trying to learn. No wonder. Jinkies isn't laughing. What are you concentrating on?
I don't know. I was just in my own la la land just then.
You want to go to
I've been
sleep?
going all day long. I've been going strong all day long. But this
You wanna go
paper
to
right
sleep?
here that I got in the mail, I'm not going to turn it around. It's magic.
Well, I'll go live and hang out with people when you're ready to get it down. I know you've been live forever. How long have you been live? I was asleep.
I come in like a wrecking ball.
Do you see her ignore me like that, guys?
No, I'm trying to tell you. I've been live for 3 hours and 46 minutes.
Oh, that's nothing.
I never thought
You
I'd
were
fall
supposed to
so
laugh.
hard. Huh?
There she goes. There she goes.
Huh?
What? Where am I?
What did you say?
Where am I?
Oh, I know what Miss Cherry's talking about now.
Where? Oh, it's probably Messenger. Look, I didn't know anything. I didn't know that the dude did a live tonight or whatever. And I woke up and I thought Juicer or Miss Chewy, someone texted and said Jinkies is live. So I went, I opened your live right up, right? And the first thing I see is Squidward's back. And I was like, dude, why is Squidward back on her picture? I got to rewatch the beginning because I don't know what's happening.
Guess who's back? Do. Squidward back. Do. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Oh, he went live with what Miss Daisy. I don't want to call her Daisy Cow again.
Yeah.
Miss Daisy and Diamonds did the other night. Is that what happened?
Yeah, the live that they did the other night, yes.
Man, every time it starts to die down and we get to get some peace.
Somebody steers the shit pot.
We were literally on Turtle Island. And then Diamonds call. We're not bothering anyone, and Diamonds calls in, calling me trash, and I didn't say a word about it. I put in chat, thank you, man, but I'm not trash. I wasn't rude. I didn't even put a mean emoji. And then all of a sudden, your sister's live. Then they said we're the drama, right? Like you pull us into it and then scream we're the drama. But go ahead and review that live.
Well, the live was reviewed, but when you cut it and you turn it off and stuff, and you cut it to your to make it look like one thing and it was actually another, that's a whole nother story.
Are you talking about what Osmic did? Like the flip?
No. In the live, it stated in the live, Diamonds come at me and called me and you whores because we cheated on our husband.
Yeah.
And then when I said something back, she said, "Why are you talking about my husband for?" And I said, "You started talking about me first about that."
She told me not to stick up for my own husband. Like, I think that's why Joseph came in here and said what he did, because I showed
Matthew
him
made
that.
it look like that I was the one that brought her husband up first, and I did not.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, that's what
Well, I've got
Matthew
it
made it look
recorded.
like.
I've got it recorded, Jinkies, like screen recorded. So don't worry about it. I got it screen recorded. It shows everything that was said between you and her. Just the part of, I just have it screen recorded of you up there the whole time. That's it.
Yeah.
So
I need to stay away from her panel. That's the thing, is I need to stay away from her panel. I need to stay away from
yeah, but
Daisy's panel.
you want to defend yourself, and you learn though. You learn. You do it a few times, and then you're finally like,
Yeah.
because that's what happened with
I
me
don't
and
know
Matthew.
why, but I mean, I need to stay off her panel because I always feel like it's not a good place for me to be over there because so many people that's not for me is over there. So,
And that's gonna make it hard, because when y'all do get, Juicer's not going to sleep, because when y'all do,
it's 4:00 in the morning here.
when y'all do get better, make up again, how are you going to be able to go over there and hang out knowing the people that are in her chat? You've seen certain ones say such gross things about you, and you don't want to be over there. You don't want to be around people that feel that way about you. That makes it
Let me
hard.
tell you what happens. The
Yeah.
people that said gross things about me and talked really bad about me end up being like, "Oh, Jinkies, we missed you. We loved you."
And you just let it go. But you know, in your heart, you saw what they said, and it still hurts, and you don't want to be around that. Like, that's what
Right.
happens.
Right.
You can accept apologies. What did God say? They said how many times, that he said 77 or something like that. I was suck at remembering verses. You can accept their apologies, but you're still going to know how they feel about you.
Yeah.
Biscuit heads away. You know what I mean? So you still, even if everything's good on the outside, you know in your heart what they said about you. And you can, look, you have to be careful, because words, you can forgive words, but you can't forget them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's why I said last night, I said, be careful what you say about diamonds, because you're mad and you can't take back words.
Right.
When you just can't take back words. So
Really
yeah, you can forgive them. I'll be
I know.
quiet.
No, you're good. You really can't.
And it's not you. I'm talking about the people that apologize to you when you, I mean, it's not just you. You know what I mean? I know you say stuff when you're mad too, but like the people that say, oh, Jinkies, we missed you so much. Like, yeah, you can say I missed you guys too, because you did miss them. And you do love them. But you also know how they feel about you when stuff isn't good.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly. Oh no, they're blocked for good now. They're blocked for good now.
But that's what
People
I'm saying.
that turned on me this time, is some of them are second offenders, so they're blocked for good now. Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. When you and Daisy make up and she gets mad, what will happen is, and I'm not saying anything bad about you, Daisy, because I've seen it happen. We've all seen it happen. She gets mad because you're not going over to her channel. She feels left out. How are you supposed to go to her channel when there's all the people that have hurt you so bad with their words before?
You
get what I mean?
best believe that they're blocked this time.
I know, but that's still,
yeah,
they're still there. And if you look back at your chat, what did we really say to hurt Daisy? She got timed out. I don't think
timed
anyone
her out. Miss Chewy timed her out for a few seconds, and
right. But are there any words that anyone said about Daisy that can't be forgotten? You know what I mean? No. So she can come over here and know that we were just trying to not drown in the middle of the argument with y'all, but you can't go over there and know that they weren't all against you like they were, because you saw it. You get what I'm saying?
Daisy and me have not been good for about a month, about 2.5 months now. We went from being super duper close, me going down there and seeing her, talking on the phone every night. We might have our occasional spit spat over the same old, but we was really getting close again. And then all of a sudden, out of the blue, she starts treating me like I'm her enemy again. And I kind of got an idea of what's going on. and
People are playing with her head.
yeah, people
Agging
in
it
her
on.
ear. Yeah, without a doubt, people are in her ear.
That's what
And
happens a lot with
yeah,
relationships. And not your sisters, but you know what I mean, with other people.
definitely with people in her ear and stuff, So, because she's not even on YouTube enough where she works on the weekends. She's not even on YouTube enough to know any of this stuff. So there's people that's taking it back to her and making trouble.
And taking that out of context. And
And
even
it's
when it's
sad to say this, but after seeing people that was in the chat the other night and that came in the chat, I feel like they could be the culprit. And I didn't want to feel that they was the culprit, but I feel like they could have been the culprit behind the whole problems we're having right now.
Who had a wrench over there, Jinkies? You just took them yesterday, right? Who had a wrench over there since yesterday?
I didn't take everybody.
I know, but whose did you take? Like, who still had a wrench? Because they could have seen that I didn't block Daisy over here. They could have went back and told her, hey, I went and chat and saw. But no one will speak up for the truth. That's what I was saying about that MK's panel. No one will say, hey, I was there. And I heard her correct herself immediately.
Well, Debbie had one up until yesterday evening, and up until that live, Debbie had one. Debbie
okay.
Nelson, yeah, she had one up until that live. Debbie Wilson and I chatted a lot behind the scenes. I considered her a friend, and when I seen her going along with a lot of stuff that was going on over on Daisy's channel the other day, it really hurt my feelings a lot. Listen, because I talked to Debbie a lot behind the scenes.
Considering someone a friend means a
lot. A lot of these people I've been with in here since, I've come on here. Hash Brown's definitely one that's been with me since the beginning. Chewy's been with me since the beginning. Hell, you've been with me a long time.
I think I don't know. Yeah, a long time. I don't know how soon after you started your channel. You might have, if you've had your channel for 3 years, I came in after you had it for a year. So I came in about a little over 2 years ago.
Always Light's been with me a long time. Let me see who else. Hash Brown, Always Light.
Bless Lulu, Nana for Life.
Bless Lulu, yes.
Mama.
Wisconsin Mama used to be PG's until she come over here to this side.
Whistle While You Lurk.
Whistle While You Lurk has been with me about 2 years.
What about? No, I'm not going to bring up her name.
Kim B has been with me since the beginning. Broke One Wing, she's been with me. Raising Cane's been with me since the beginning. Palmy Mommy, I Love My Creative Spirit's been with me since the beginning.
I'm not sure if Raising Cane likes me.
She loves everybody.
What about Miss Chewy? She's been here since the beginning. Did you say Miss Chewy?
Miss Chewy, yeah. Sherry's been with me pretty much since the beginning. Mama V has been with me since the beginning. God is Love been with me a long time.
God is Love, yep.
Yeah.
Mom, I called you Mama.
And Wendy McCon.
Who?
Wendy McCon.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. All right. Okay, so I showed Wisconsin Mama. I showed her Mama B's ornaments the other night. Said I was about to ship them out to her. I thought she was Mama B because she has 2 names. Mama B does. So I was confused. What's her name?
Yeah, Biscuit's been here for about 2 years, Bisc. About 2 years.
Oh, okay.
She's been with me about 2 years. She's a faithful, rumor has it her. But I need to get off here and go to bed. It's 4:00 in the morning, y'all. I got to work here in a couple hours.
Take those toys and go
Look
get
at that baby. Did she pack her toys around?
She's great. She wants some up here with me and her.
She packs her toys around?
Yeah. That's why she meows. Look, come here, watch. Come here, Mayday. She took it in the bathroom. You don't see her jumping up here with her toy in her mouth? She'll carry her toys around. Isn't
Really?
that crazy?
That's cool.
Here she comes.
You've been with me since the beginning?
She dropped it.
Oh, I love you, Biscuit Head.
She's so funny with her toys. Oh, yeah. See, when I started coming here, I didn't chat. I wasn't a big chatter in chats, only Dolly. So I've been here. I would just put like membership milestones or gift a membership and then leave. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I didn't know any of your and Daisy's people like super well because I didn't stay in chat the whole time. But me and you still knew each other. It wasn't like I'm not gonna say the name, but someone said
Daisy yesterday said your new sister Dumplings.
What?
She said your new sister's Dumplings.
Who said that right now? She said that?
Daisy said that it was at 2:00 in the morning a couple hours ago. She's stupid.
Daisy, I can be your sister. Come on. But she won't let me call her Daisy Cow anymore because that's reserved for real friends, I guess.
You could be her sissy if you wanted to, Dumpling.
I will. But I can't call her Daisy Cow, she said. But I really never blocked her. Like, I never blocked her every
1 minute to get to know you, she would not hate you. I promise. She don't take a second to get to know people. She takes other people's word for it. I have known her. I've known Dumpling for 3 years now. Not since the beginning, but for 3 years. And Dumpling has never showed me anything bad about her. Nothing. Nothing. Why would I be mean to her? She's always been. What are you doing, Skylar? I'll go check on Skylar.
Okay, she probably hears my cat.
What are you doing, sissy?
I'm not even in groups like they say talking disgustingly about people. Like I'll say like stuff about them, like they're annoying or make fun of how they're dancing or something.
Yeah,
that's about it.
I've never heard you do that. I've never heard you talk like bad stuff about people.
It's just not me. It's not me. It's not me. If it were me, I would say, yeah, I talk crap. So what? Everyone does
talk bad stuff about people. Never. But I know what I did. I got to get off here because I got to go to bed, y'all.
Hey, Eddie. Okay, I'll jump down and let you say
bye. Eddie!
Okay? I'll go live and hang out.
Go live. Go live. Go live.
Love you.
Love you. Good night, my friend, my sister Dumpling. She's going to change her name to Sister Dumpling. Dumpling Sue. Sister Dumpling Sue. We'll call her Dumpling Rose. Dumpling Rose. That sounds like a country song. Because, as he says, she's my sister now. So, sister, go, sister, flow, sister, go. Go, sister, flow, sister. Could I have pint? Y'all, I come in hot tonight. I come in hot. I get ghetto and I get vulgar when I'm hot. When I'm mad, especially now that I got this whole hormonal thing going on. I get vulgar and I'm sorry if I got too vulgar for you guys. I guess so, Biscuit Head. I'm sorry if I got too vulgar for you guys tonight, guys. I do love you guys, and I'm sorry. I got a little ghetto and I got a little vulgar, but I was coming in hot off of listening to some lies and some crap on that other channel. And I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of allowing him to think that he could just run me to the ground and think that I'm going to let him do it. He ain't going to allow his opinion of me is not valid, but when he lies and he puts lying out there, that's a whole nother story. He is no beauty king, no beauty queen, beauty king, nothing. He is an old man that's trying to be a little young guy on here. And he got grown kids, and he needs to shut up and leave people alone and get real content. That's what he needs to do. Get real content. Because it's not nice to sit and just keep picking on women. Because I can get real bad. If you get me too ghetto, I'll go balls to the wall ghetto. So, like, seriously, get me too ghetto. Because it ain't just vulgarity I put out. I put out freaking receipts and facts. I won't even beat around the bush. I will too. And I won't feel bad about it. But as far as Diamonds, she can do what she wants to do. She can stay in her lane, do what she's got to do, and leave me alone and don't put my name in her mouth. Because I don't want it to go that far because she's somebody I cared about. And I don't want it to go that far. But just leave me alone. You don't need to get on my sister's panel and talk crap about me to her when she's mad at me. You don't need to do that. Just leave me alone. Don't go on Matthew's. You can do anything you want. But there is consequences and repercussions to doing that type of stuff. So when you say something, there's a consequence to what you say. When you called me a whore that night, saying I was sleeping around with my husband, you don't know what I was doing. I never told anybody anything like that. You don't know what the case was. You don't know what the reasons was. You don't know. I gave Sun King a beautiful life. He had a damn good life. I chauffeured him. I was his chauffeur. I supported him. I was a good wife to him. Yeah, we fought, but all married couples fought. And he can't say that I was a bad wife. That's why he wouldn't say it in here tonight. But he wouldn't say anything different because he's afraid Matthew would get mad at him. Oh, well. But, yeah. I want Diamonds to watch the live again where she come up on panel on Daisy's. And she was talking to Sherry. And she come in and she was talking to Sherry and jumped up her like she was all confrontational. And then when I come up there, she was confrontational to me. And it kind of said she was taking up more for Matthew than she was me as a friend. She was more on Matthew's side as she was on my side that night. And that's how I felt, that she wasn't actually there for me that night. She was there to get back in the good graces of Matthew again. And that's how I felt. Can't change the way I feel. I was going to talk to her about it, and I did talk to her about it. And we was cool. And then she went back over. She had a live of her own and went over that live with Daisy's and Matthews and them. And that's the part that bothered me because I got to sit back and listen to it. And as strong-willed as Diamonds is, could she honestly sit up there and have somebody talk to her the way she talked to me that night and not say something? Honestly, I want to know. I don't think she could. She's too strong-willed and sassy. And that's the truth. She would feel like somebody was coming at her too. And that's why I felt the way I did. Because I felt like she was coming at me. And it was really none of her. She should have never been in the middle of it. Especially being friends with me and Matthew and Daisy. Sometimes if you want to be friends with everybody, you kind of just don't get in the middle of it. You kind of tuck your tail in between. You say, let them fight it out. Because I like them all. You don't get in the middle of it. Try to defend one over the other. I challenge you, though, to go back and watch and see why I felt the way I felt. And a lot more people felt the same way. I didn't know they felt the same way because I hadn't talked to nobody at that point. But a lot of people was like, no, that was wrong. A lot of people told me that. I felt very I felt very much like that. Like people was coming at me. So, and I had just been attacked. So, by the buffoons. So, but I'm out, guys. I love y'all. Y'all have a good night. Peace out. Love y'all. Good night. Hi, Sharon.